Hello, Cassie. Give me 1 second. I'm setting stuff up. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Hooray! Hooray! We're gonna play video games. We're gonna play video games. I have lag today. I mean, I always have a little bit of lag. I have lag particularly today because I have like 12,000 tabs open on like 4 different Chrome browsers. And I don't want to hear from anybody about how I should close them. I don't care. I don't care. They're gonna be open forever until I stop needing them. And so I decide I don't need them anymore. They're all gonna stay open forever. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hi, Cassie. I'm back. I'm back. We're gonna play Project Diva for sure.
I miss you.
Ah, you miss me? That's cool. Hi. I was gone for a month. I was gone for a month. Hi. I'm back. Back to black. I'm back. Can't be back to black. I am black. I'm joking. I'm stupid. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of debating reading book today. I would like to read book. I did some book reading today. I did book today, or a couple days ago. I was reading, well, I read my go-to books, but I also got to read some Dr. Seuss, and now I would really like to host a thing people, but I always want to host things with people. So that's my biggest Achilles heel is I like to host things with people, but people be wackadoo crazy wild. People do crazy shit. That's okay. This is like not an hour that I would stream usually, so I'm not really surprised. Who's here? Hi, Keely. Hi, Keely. I'm back on YouTube. Wow. Ow, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. My controller caps are coming off. My controller caps are coming off. I know Asta is streaming right now. I know that much. So I know where one person is. However, people being and not being here has never stopped me from doing what I want to do, which today is not complain about Baki, because I like Baki, but I keep complaining about it. I watched so much Baki, and I'm like so upset that there isn't more. I like was really enjoying it. Like, I wanted there to be so much more Baki than there was. Not to say that there isn't a lot of it. Like, there is a decent chunk of Baki out there in the world on the internet. And on legal streaming services like Netflix. Hi, Netflix. But I wish you guys had more seasons. I watched 3 fucking seasons of Kengan Ashura, and I'm still mad. I don't know when I'll stop being mad about it. Maybe I will never stop being mad about it. Because there's no reason for that show to be as ugly as it is. There it is. Sorry, I was fixing my controller. There's no reason for that show to be as hell-bent ugly as it is. It's like trying to insult me levels of unattractive with how they decided to animate it. And I'm mad. I'm mad because it could be really good, but it's like impossible to watch it without like looking at it, you know? It's impossible to watch it without, like, acknowledging its sins. Okay, I'm opening Project Diva. I also have a new feature thing that I set up, kinda. I'm not great at setting shit up, though. Oh, it's so big! It's so big! Is this the right game capture? Is the right game capture? No, this is a different game capture. Which game capture is this? Hello? Oh, there it is. I, like, can never find anything. Oh, I learned a magic trick. I learned a magic trick when I was setting up my other thing. I hit transform, and then I click fit to screen, and it just fixes my stuff for me. I think that's great. I think that's awesome. Okay, let me make me tiny, though. Oh, nande. I forgot. I'm supposed to do this. Supposed to make it tinier. Because right now it fills up my entire screen. How have you been, Cassie? I didn't ask you. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I should have asked. Should have been like, Cassie, what's up? But I didn't. Because I'm rude. Because I'm rude by nature, I guess. No, I'm not rude by nature. I ain't rude. Let's see. That works. It's perfect. Yo! Hey, Phantom. Phantom, we are back on YouTube if you want to come watch me play Project Diva. If you want to come see me play Project Diva, come on to YouTube. Where's my character? There I am. Oh, I never know where I am. Womp womp. Womp womp. Perfect. Okay, so good. Nah, just taking a break from some homework before I go back. You're taking a break from homework. What's your homework? What's the homework assignment? Is it like really boring? Is that why you needed a break? Or is it like just really hard and that's why you needed a break? Is it hard or is it just boring? Project? What project? Unless you're just yelling at me. Unless you're just addressing me as a person. I hate when people fucking call me project. It makes me so fucking annoyed. Bit of both. Fuck off. Don't bit of both me. I hate that shit. Do you know who, like, loves doing that bullshit? My goddamn mod. Azzy loves calling me project and saying stupid bullshit to make me mad. He loves to get under my skin. But like in a way that's like so stupid. It's like the I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. And like, he's not. But I'm still mad. Not, oh no, my ace card. Ah. Mother mercy. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh thank god. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. You don't keep valuable things in a book. You keep valuable things in a case. I have my valuable ace card just in a book. Okay, I have a reason why it's in a book. There's a reason. It was curved and I was using gentle pressure to correct it and it worked, but now it just lives in a book. And it's not safe there, obviously. And I'm a moron. I don't take care of my stuff properly. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Here's my babe. All of that mess almost broke something valuable. All of that mess for a fucking stupid vape. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. The iProject is like a video, but also I need to write a paper for the artistic vision. Oh, okay. So it's like an art study course or something. I'm presuming. It's like an art studies thing. Alright. Global works? So it's not art, but okay. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, I can put text-to-speech on for my thing, I just realized. Oh no, text-to-speech is on. Cassie, I think you're still here. Cassie, can you test the text-to-speech? I just want to make sure it's working. I just want to make sure it is doing its job. But not a creative project. Oh, well that's lame. Okay, then it is lame. I can't beat this on extreme. I can barely beat it on hard. I'm gonna try it on extreme. I'll try it on extreme, but it's a creative project. Azriel. We're on YouTube if you want to be on YouTube here. Okay, I'm on YouTube too. I'm playing Project Diva. I want to read the chat, but I'm like actually doing a decent job for once at this, and I usually fucking suck ass. Nope. 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 Fuck. Nope. 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 Fuck. Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, no. Surgery is done. You got surgery, Fen? Holy heck, that was uncomfortable. What surgery did you get? What surgery did you get? Putting $5 on, Brutus fucks up. Fuck off! Why are you like this? Why are you preying on my downfall? You're not even watching. You're an ass. You're being an asshole in the corner. You're on Irium being an asshole. You're not even watching me fail. Come to YouTube and send it to my face. I don't care. You're an asshole. Thank you. Did I win? Shut up! You're not even watching on YouTube, so you don't. I'm not gonna answer that question. Fuck you. Watch me on YouTube and maybe I'll answer your question. Bitch. Yeah, now I know I did. I have ears. Fuck off! I hate you! I'm gonna play a song that I know I won't lose. The same song we play every time, Pinky. The song that Brutus is really good at. Okay. This one. This is the one that Brutus is really good at, and that you can't make fun of him for because he's really good at it. It took him 3 hours. I'm gonna lose it. I'm like gonna lose it at you. I'm gonna like get up and I'm gonna crash out. Shut the fuck up. As it reaches gamer gun status. I haven't streamed in a month. What is wrong with you people? If you want to heckle me, at least do it while watching me on YouTube. I haven't streamed in a month. It took 3 hours longer than expected. The ball joint was grinding directly off my shoulder blade. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. It sounds gross. Is there a video of your getting you surgery? Because that's kind of cool. I do like watching surgery videos. I think the human body is gross and interesting. I'm watching both. Well, then you can heckle me and be a bitch, I guess. You can be a bitch about it, I guess. That's fine. Oh my god, no, wait. That was bad. What is happening? I'm like so zoned out. I'm like so zoned out, but also so not zoned out. Who the fuck? Silver! Silver, by the way, I know you came in, you did your bit, and you dipped after I started reading. Holy shit, though. Ziri took screenshots and has it documented. I did not expect you, of all people, to do that. Like, if it was anybody else, I don't think it would have been as funny. It being you is why it was funny. I feel like someone put a knife in my shoulder and kept hitting it with a hammer. Maybe it was me. He did it to everyone. It was so funny, though. Like, I had not expected him to do it. I expected more of him. I expected him to be more serious and less full of whimsy. But he was so whimsical about it. It was very fun. I was like, he's so full of whimsy and joy. What is that, the fuck? He's so full of whimsy and joy. What the fuck? Whimsical bitch. He's a whimsical bitch. I almost said the N-word because I'm black and I forgot. Hey. Okay, now you can heckle me. I guess it's fun. Little history joke for ya. Dang, Brutus put knives in Caesar. E2 Brute. I am sad that nobody has said E2 Brute to me. That's crazy. With all the shenanigans and chicanery that has been going on around me, and people just deciding that I was like a villain and a bitch. None of y'all had it in you to say E2 Brute? Really? Not once? Not one time? I'm like kind of disappointed. I'm like kind of upset. It was standing right there. You could have made a bunch of knife jokes. Y'all didn't make shit. That's funny. I try. I E2 Brute.
Going back to Irium.
Going back to Irium? No, you stay here while I play video game, you ass. What do you mean? Get back here. Possum, come onto YouTube and watch me on YouTube. These people are being mean and assholes. I didn't even do the stupid gender thing at you. It's not fair. You missed all my party tricks. That's like really, like, that's actually really bitch made of you that you would walk away from a woman. That's rude.
I just wanted to let you know I could go on YouTube.
Are you just trying to fucking flex? Is that what it is? That makes you that makes you an asshole. That makes you an asshole. That makes you mean. I don't have eye bags on right now. What the fuck? No, that's wrong. No. Where are my eye bags? Here are my eye bags. There are my eye bags. Now I look like I'm a raccoon. Now I look like I eat trash. I like it. Hello. Okay, bye, bye. Hey, Opossum, welcome back. Come join us on YouTube. I'm playing Project Diva. We are going to do a One Piece stream, and we're going to watch One Piece live action if you want to watch One Piece live action with us. We're watching Season 2. I could start at Season 1 for everybody if that's what we're into, but I kind of just want to watch Season 2, I'll be real. I did say, this is already a thing that has started, and I already have received some of the gifts. I did say, because a bunch of people messaged me wanting to send handmade gifts, and it all kind of culminated in everybody wanting to send One Piece gifts, so now we're doing a One Piece day when all the gifts come. So if you want to send something for me to open up on stream, You can do that. If it's One Piece theme, it'll be open on that day. That'll be fun. I have one thing right now. Where the fuck did I put it? I have one card right now. Yeah, there it is. Of One Piece card that came. And then I have to order cookies that were gifted to me as well. And that'll be open on the same day. I'm watching the boy in the heron suit. Ooh, I haven't watched that. But I heard it's like really good. And I really would like to watch it. We're going to watch... Okay, there's a couple things I want to watch. Because I love movies. And I love watching movies. Honestly, my original, like... What I used to originally do when I did VTubing the first time around was movies. I loved watching weird, obscure movies. Especially, like, old black and white B movies. So I love sharing movies with people so much and discussing them. I love just discussing media. I would love to get back into doing that. I'm going to probably get back into reading books on stream as well. But mainly, I want to watch...
Half an hour late with crafting supplies.
Flop faces. It's fine, Siri. You didn't miss anything. You're okay. Want me to send... Yes. Send me places to watch movies. I want to share Unicorn Wars with everybody. Metropolis, which is like my favorite movie, inspired by fucking Osamu Tezuka, my beloved. Adio! Hi, Adio. Adio, you haven't missed anything. We're just discussing stuff. Wait, should I discuss my health because I'm back? Should I do like a whole like I'm back? Let's do some house cleaning. Should I do house cleaning? I guess I'll do house cleaning. Hold up. We'll pause playing game. We will pause playing the game for a minute so I can do some house cleaning.
Go for it.
I will go for it. I will go for it. Hurdy dirty dirt. Let me make myself big. Okay. Hi, I'm doing house cleaning. Should I have big boobs for this? Nah, it's fine. Y'all will live. Y'all will live if you have tiny boobs. Hi, house cleaning. I took a month break. I'm not gonna be like an idiot. Hi, Bean! I'm not gonna be an ass and pretend like I wasn't stressed out and shit, which I was, which may have contributed to me going to the hospital. I'm not gonna lie about that either. All of the compounded stress of people yelling at me for bullshit reasons, as much as I'm an adult and ignored a lot of it, yeah, no, I can't be under any stress because, shock and awe, we still haven't figured out if I have cancer. So yeah, no, I went to the hospital again, like 3 or 4 days ago, on top of just being sick this month and being stressed out. I ended up back in the hospital with a ton of blood coming out of me. My mom's main concern is that it could be maybe still cancer that is growing flat on my colon, which is scary, but like being for real, we don't know if it's that, but that is the concern. That's why every time I get a CT, it's kind of pointless, because it's like, if it could be something that is growing flat, it will never show up. You will never see it on a CT. It also could just be nothing. It could be fissures or something, but it kind of is a little scary. They said last time it was colitis, but now I'm passing blood and they're saying they're not seeing the colitis, so we don't know. But I'm sick. I'm going back to the doctor tomorrow. I got a doctor that's 2 hours away, because the doctors here keep just giving me CTs and sending me home, which isn't great. So now tomorrow I'm going to another doctor, and I'm also probably going to move back up where I used to live to get better medical care. So there's a pause on me moving to Japan right away with my friend. We are still working on buying a house in, I'm not going to say where, I'm not going to dox myself. We picked the 2 houses. We're trying to pick between the 2, and we're trying to get over there to like look at them. But between now and then, I'm probably gonna move to get better health care. So that's what I've been doing for a month. That's why I've been gone, because I've been sick and I was stressed out. So yeah, being genuine and being serious. I don't care how much you don't like me. I think you would rather. I don't care how much you don't like me. I have medical conditions. Please be an adult and just have a normal conversation. Do not dogpile me for 3.5 months. That's just, don't do that, please. Because I'm genuinely sickly, and I ended up back in the hospital, probably due to stress. So let's like chill the fuck out a little bit. I have a Google Drive of The Boy and the Hair. You have a Google Drive of that movie just laying around? Did you steal it? How the fuck? Okay. So that's the house cleaning. Also, my new model, my new Brutus model, it's one third of the way done. Hooray! The default outfit is done for the most part. Well, again, I'm back. You're guys, blah 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 blah. You're glad I'm back, regardless. Yes, I'm back for the most part. We're still trying to get a VTube management situation thing happening, which I'm gonna keep trying until I find a manager. Like if I'm going to do this, especially with the fact that I can't get stressed out, yeah, if I'm going to do this, especially with the fact that I literally cannot get stressed out, we've witnessed what happens when I get too stressed out. Now I end up in the hospital. I would still love a manager if I'm going to keep VTubing, because I can't handle stress, like, at all. Like, even if I don't have cancer, if it's just colitis, I still clearly cannot handle any form of stress. If I'm too stressed out, I end up sick, so I can't deal with that. I need a manager, which is fine. I'm working on it. We're getting there. I can show you my new model. I have to fucking find it. Give me a second. It's somewhere on my computer. Clearly I was... What picture is this? There's no picture. Okay, good. Clearly I don't remember... I didn't plan to fucking put it on my screen, because I'm sitting here twiddling my fucking thumbs and being like, I don't know where anything is. Because I don't. However, I will find it. I will find it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hold on. Hold your horses. Nah, fuck it. I'm emailing it to myself. Nope, that's too much work. I already decided that's too much work. Through the link in the Discord DMs. Thank you. I had to jump over to my cell phone, so, sorry about it. Sorry about it. But yes, the model is 1/3 of the way done. I will show you what that looks like, because it's really cute.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
What? That it's taking too long? Probably a little bit, yeah. Hold on, let me send it to myself.
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let me pull up the folder it's in so I can download it. You know how I get... Do you know what I do when I can't find a file because I'm a jackass? I don't even actually email it to myself. What I actually do is I have a Google Drive that's just open 24/7 on my computer, and it's just labeled assets, and I just throw whatever random pictures I need.
You're being sick and stressed.
Oh, me being sick and stressed. Yeah, like, I get stressed easily, which ain't the best, especially in my line of work or whatever, but I get stressed pretty easily. Like, my body does. I wouldn't say me as a person. I'm pretty laid back. But me, my health-wise, I'm easy to stress out. My body is not built good. I'm built bad. I'm built like a fucking obtuse rectangle. It's bad. But we ball. Okay, we ball. Picture! Here is my model. Here is my model. Let me make it fit. Transform. Ba, 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 ba.
You built different.
I'm built wrong. Let's not pretend like I'm built good. There it is. Okay, so this is my new model. The default outfit of my new model. This is the default outfit of my new model. This is the finished art.
A perfect baby BO1.
The only thing I wish I had that was different on this outfit, there's only one thing, and I'm not gonna ask them to change it because it'd be way too much work. I wish the clouds were skulls. I wish the clouds were skulls. I wish the clouds were little skulls. So the tentacles look stiff right now. I asked them to make them look more curved, or we're gonna get that corrected. However, I'm hoping that they wag like tails. They'll be really cute. You can't see it in this outfit, but my feet are going to be little paws. I'm going to have little paw feet forever, and it's going to be great. My favorite little detail, because, like, every time a new model artist gets a hold of my character design, they, like, add a new character feature that I didn't originally intend. And it always makes me excited. Because look, I'm trying to stretch this out. Can you tell I'm trying to stretch it out as much as possible? It's kind of hard. Look, my tongue, now a new character feature is I got a little heart on my tongue. I got this little heart on my tongue now. Free the beans. Yes, I have little toe beans, but you won't see the little toe beans until I get my next model. And maybe when I finally hire like a really good hentai artist, I'll let them draw my little paws and be like little bean feet. That's the only, like, you can't make feet art and somebody not jerk off to it. And I know that, and I don't want to encourage it, but I do think the fact that I have little paws and feet is cute. What? Oh my god, baby, hi. I haven't seen you in forever. This is my new model. This is my new Brutus model. Well, it's the first part. This is the first default outfit, which is like publicly, I'm okay with posting this one publicly. My new outfit, I'm trying my best to keep it secret, but it's kind of like anybody who is in my server has seen my new outfit. Generally speaking, you guys have seen, not my official, what it officially looks like, or the fashion sheet or anything like that, but you have seen the outfit for the most part. This is the main outfit, though. I've been using this outfit for months, technically, so I'm not really that nervous about revealing this one, like, at all. A little chibi brew on Irium. Makes it easier. May I draw the beans? I want it so bad. It's just because I love drawing paws. That's so cute. Yeah, the bottom of his feet are cat paws. He's got paw feet. I love the idea if he is, you know how, like, you see those like hoof shoes and they're like up on their tiptoes. I would love if Brutus has like he's like up on his tiptoes, like his paw is like a tiptoe, so he's got that little ankle bump heel thing. You know what I mean? You know when you draw a furry creature and they're up on their hind feet and they have like calf and then the back heel of their foot and then it curves down into like their paw pad. Yes. The digigrade. Yeah. That's what I want. I think it'll look cute. Okay, so this is this outfit. And then I'm making merch. I am still making merch for a merch drop for this re-debut. That being said, this, as much as it's giant and obtuse, I will fix that. This is some new art I made of the of the new outfit. It's a little chibi. I am thinking about maybe making this a keychain, but you guys would have to tell me. That was zoomed in for like way too long. That's fine. So this is little chibi brew, which he's very cute. I do really like him a lot. I think he's very cute. I feel like if I do collabs or whatever and I'm just in like a Discord call, I would want people to use this image. It's like very, like, to make him bounce around and talk, I think this is very cute. He's the cutest. This is my favorite. I think this is my favorite art I've made of Brutus so far. I think this is like, for currently, for speaking, for now, for true, and for me right now at this moment, I think this might be my favorite Brutus art. He looks delicious. I don't know if he's delicious, but he is very, very small. I technically, if I want to stream without a model, I could just do this and have him in the corner. I could do that. That would be cute. But yeah, so we have a lot happening, I guess. One of the a lot things happening is a merch drop that is happening soon. And I did my house cleaning for the day, so yay. You can play video games again. I did my house cleaning. Oh, I also want to talk about Baki really bad, and I also want to talk about Chainsaw Man really bad. I probably will do it with Agatha. I will probably call Eggy to do with Eggy, because I miss Eggy. I don't know if I hate Yujiro Hanma. I think I might like him. I think that's everybody, though. I think I like him, but also he's like a bad person and a piece of shit, but the camp. He is so campy. It is the camp for me. Like, oh my god. Fucking wire hangers level of camp. He is so campy. I love him. Tell me all the things I want to know all about the stuff. You don't want to know all about the Baki stuff. Baki is fucking insane. Have sex. Have lots of sex. And when you're sick of having sex, have more sex. But also, if you're a woman, never let a man take more than you want to give. And like, when you finally feel like you've had enough, you need to walk away. You need to leave. I respect women, but also I sexually assaulted one time because she hit me and I got real mad about it. And I believe that if you touch me, I should fight you, but I don't fight women. But sex is a fight, so I'm a win. What? That's Yujiro Hanma. That's like straight up a thing he did. He essayed a woman, but even then, when I was told this, I was like, this still follows his moral compass, because his entire thing is, don't touch me, don't cross me, don't piss me off, because if you do, I'm gonna fight you, I'm going to correct you, I'm going to come correct, so don't do it. That's his entire thing. You've never seen him fight a woman, or hit a woman. You've seen him crush a woman to death. That's a thing he did. But then again, she apparently really liked it, and it was like, it's weird. That's weird. I have so many questions. No, so his entire thing is, don't come at me wrong, don't come at me sideways, don't touch me, don't look at me wrong, don't breathe my air wrong. If you piss me off, I am the strongest man in the world. I fight nukes and win. Stop it. Leave me alone. That's his thing, right? That is his thing, which is fair enough. However, he does not fight women. So when this woman, I think, either hit him or robbed him, or no, she backstabbed him. She backstabbed him. And he doesn't fight women. But he also has made it clear that he believes sex is a fight. He has said that. He's a bad person. He's a terrible person. He's a really bad fucking person. He's such a piece of shit. He loves to beat his kids. But also for them, it is a bonding exercise. For some reason, they fight and they beat each other up to no end, and then they become closer as people. It's crazy. I love the logic. Yeah. I love Baki and its way of logic and dealing with people. I love it. It's they had a whole thing with the character Pickles. He's like a caveman. He's an ancient man, right? So Pickles, when he fights somebody, he's fighting them because he believes that you should only fight really strong people, and you should only eat animals and enemies that fight back. So he's a caveman, so he was fighting dinosaurs and shit, right? He was all up in there fighting dinosaurs and shit. But then he started fighting people when he got woken up, so that's a problem, because now he's gonna eat the people, which he did do that. He ate one guy's leg and one guy's arm. But also everybody was talking about Pickles oh, Pickles is the new hot girl on the block, and she doesn't want to talk to me. And Baki was getting antsy to fight him like a boy with a crush. It was so insane. It's really gay. It's super gay. And when they try to be super straight, it's nah, don't try that. Please stop trying to shoehorn women into this story. Don't do that. There's only one story between a woman and a man that is fine, I think, in Baki, because it genuinely adds to the character. Oliver and his girlfriend, who she was a woman who was really hot, and then she got sick and she became obese and bedridden, but Oliver still loves her and calls her the most beautiful woman ever, and he's I became super crazy strong, not because I want to be the strongest man in the world, but because I want to be able to pick her up. And it's okay, that's cute. Which also, when I watched that, I had deja vu. I was I've totally seen this somewhere. I think I've seen this episode somewhere before. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? But that's the only straight couple in Baki that isn't fucking annoying, because also she is
OMG,
based.
that's so valid. I want to be strong enough to lift the squad.
But here's the thing, she's based as fuck. She's genuinely so fucking based, because when Oliver was trying to do all this weird fucking show-offy dumb bullshit when he's having a fight with this pirate man, she straight up was this is dumb. You're all dumb. No wonder Baki fell asleep. Y'all are stupid. Cut it out. If you're gonna fight each other, fucking fight each other. Hit each other in the face. Don't be doing all this. Don't be doing all this. All this is too much. Stop it. Very based. Very smart. I'm still cooking. You're cooking? What are you cooking? I'm not cooking. I'm drinking apple soju, which is basically done with now. It tastes like juice to me. It tastes like juice. It's 16% alcohol. It tastes like juice. This is not 16% alcohol. There's no way. It tastes like juice. Am I losing it? No, I'm just Caribbean. Ooh, I forgot to say to those who are here, I think I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. If you want to mail a One Piece inspired gift or a One Piece gift from my throne, we are going to do a One Piece day where we unbox all the One Piece gifts, and also we watch One Piece live action season 2 together on stream. We're not going to watch or play the actual video on stream. We're going to play it in the Discord server, so I'll make an announcement when we do it, so if you're not in the server, you can join it. But we're going to the server, and we're going to watch One Piece live action. I got so much I go, oh yeah, you need my, if you're somebody who's like my mod, I'll just give you my personal contact so then you can send me whatever. So if you want to send something, Ziri, that's One Piece themed, you're free to do that. I will give you the information to do so. Also, whenever I move to the apartment I'm moving to, I am going to have a section of my house for figures. So I keep saying no when people are like, I want to buy you a figure. You can buy me a figure. I'm going to bring it to the new apartment when I move there. Just saying. Me and my best friend have an idea of what we want to do with our figures. We both love tea, so we want to have a wall where we have a figure that has an accompanying tea set that goes with it. So we want to add new tea sets to our collection while also adding anime figures. I also, in my head, I already know what I want for Ace. I saw a Calcifer matcha set, like a matcha bowl set, and obviously Ace is fire. So I want those two things together at the bare minimum. And then I'm also going to probably get a stand to put up my Ace card. My little Ace shelf. It'll be cute. I like it.
Back with French fries.
Welcome back with French fries. We just finished doing our house cleaning. Baby. We just went over house cleaning. I'm sickly, but I probably am not dying.
Have any reactions to fibers like wool or anything?
And a question for no reason. Why do you have any reaction to fiber like wool or anything? No, I'm not allergic to any kind of fabrics or fibers. No. I'm not allergic to any fabrics or anything like that. But
Okay, Theon's just checking.
okay, but if it's blue, like certain shades of blue, my best friend is allergic to it, so I try not to wear it very often. Because she's allergic to certain shades. She's allergic to specific blue dyes and stuff. So I try not to wear. So like I can own and wear blue stuff, like I can, but like I would prefer not to make her sick because we're planning to live together. And she borrows my clothes. I said house cleaning was just me talking about what's going on with me. I said that I'm sick, that the 3 months of just people fucking being crazy kind of was a lot on me, and I ended up getting sick. Again, somebody might twist this into Brutus is blaming Bubba for him going to the hospital. I'm not blaming anybody. Grow up. Grow the fuck up. Sometimes there's just things that are objectively true. I was under a lot of stress. I have issues with my stomach. It could be cancer. We don't know. And if I get too stressed out, I will start passing blood. That's just how that works. So, yeah, I got stressed out and I went to the hospital. Please leave me alone. Please fuck off. That's my ending with that. Just please fuck off. I'm doing my best. On top of that, we're gonna do a One Piece day. One Piece Season 2, the anime is coming in. Surreal Garfield! That's so fucking fun! Anyway, so live action, we're gonna watch live action, but One Piece Animated Series Season 2 is going to come out on the 5th or the 8th, I think, and we can watch that first episode together if you guys are interested. Leave Brew alone, Britney Spears parody. Leave Brew alone! Welcome. Yeah, so, and then, that's it, I think. If you want to mail me a gift for my throne, feel free. I will open it when I open everything else. If it's perishable, I will consume it. So if somebody bought cookies, I'm going to order those and consume it. If we find another shop that I could use the money for, I will tell the people. I found one Azzy that I was like, this place is really cool. You get ice cream sandwiches, but they don't mail to my location, so we can't do that. It'd be super cool if we could, but we can't do that. So I'm gonna just probably get the same cookies from the place you picked out, because it'll be easier. Unless you find another place that's cool cookies. Is that it? Are we done house cleaning? I think we're done house cleaning. We can go back to playing Project Diva, where everyone's going to abandon me because I'm boring. I drink all my soju. Alright, house cleaning done. Brewbie has some lag, but you will get over it. You're not boring, you're super cute. You're super cute. I'm Mr. Krabs. I'm Mr. Krabs. Somebody questioned my ability to play this game. So I was playing the same song I play every time, Pinky. Because I know I'm good at this game. I know I am. Okay? I know I'm good at this game. You can't just keep lying and telling me that I'm not. I know I'm good at this game. We also need to play Persona at some point. Spider-Man pointing meme. Okay, retry. This is so much more comfortable with the controller.
I knew you'd do better once you got a controller.
Yeah, no, because, like, the controller is so much easier for you to reach everything. I can, like, even talk and do it now. I, like, can consistently do this without missing any notes. But only, like, with the controller. Whoa. I almost fucked that up. You know, I never play this on anything harder than normal, and I really should. Like, I really should. I know I'm locking in, fuck. I want to get... Oh my god, I want to play fucking Guitar Hero so bad. Did I miss something? I hope the fuck I didn't. I hope I didn't miss... Did I miss something? Hi, Lucky. Welcome. We're on YouTube. We're finally back to streaming on YouTube. We're finally back on YouTube. And we're playing Project Diva. You can come watch on YouTube. It's actually linked in my Twitter now. It's linked in my Twitter. Hooray! Did I miss any? I got 6 misses? When the fuck did I miss? That's terrible. I did so bad. Oh. God, I want rum. Can I take a rum break? Can I get a rum and coke? Hey chat, can I go get a rum and coke and come back? It's been 44 minutes. Can I go get a rum and coke? Did I earn a rum and coke? I've been here for 44 minutes. Can I have a rum and coke? Why aren't you pooping at me?
Sorry, I lost connection.
Gassy, it's okay. Alcoholic, get me one too. Alcoholic? No, we're Hispanic. Don't let these white people tell you that you're an alcoholic because you like drinks. Don't let them shame you.
I'm on Whitino.
Hi, I'm on YouTube now. Welcome, Lucky. Lucky, do you want to see a cool party trick my model can do? It's got a lot of lag right now because I'm an idiot and I have 16,000 things open.
Lucky welcome me.
Okay, I'm gonna close this. Yay. Okay, I closed crowd control.
Your model is so cool here.
My model, yeah, this model is really cute. Hold on. My community actually bought it for me. I love my model, Mama, for my model that is the Irium model, but because of all the shit around it, I didn't want to use it anymore. And then I got lucky and I won a raffle. I won a raffle where I got this model for like 50 or 70% off or something crazy, and my community bought it for me. They sent me like $70 for it, which is great. And I love this model. It's great.
That's freaking cool.
Do you want to see something fantastical though about this model that I love the most of? I can switch my gender on command.
Nice. Yes.
You want to see? I can switch my gender on command. I can switch my gender on command. Now I am a MILF. Now I am a MILF. And
I wish I could do that.
now I'm a twink. Now I'm a woman. Now I'm just a woman. Now I'm just a girl. Now I'm not just a girl. Now I am a boy. But now I am also a MILF with huge boobies. Can I get a rum and coke now?
Every gender fluid stream.
Every gender fluid stream. Every gender. Every gender. Brutus has no gender. Brutus is X-gender.
Yes,
He does
go
not
ahead.
believe in a binary. He does not believe in a binary. He always goes by he and him, even if he is a woman. But I can just turn into one. It's fun. I can't stop you. I'll take one. I love rum and coke. I am so sick of Americans trying to tell me when and if I am or if I'm not an alcoholic because I genuinely enjoy alcohol. Like, no, you guys need to understand what alcoholism is. Alcoholism is a dependency on alcohol. Me genuinely enjoying it does not make me an alcoholic. It just means I like liquor. Like, can I breathe? Can I live? Let me live today. Let me live. I am almost 30. Can I not have a drink without being judged? Like, come on. Pain. Are you hitting on the mic? I'm slamming my hand. You know what? You want a mic? You want a mic? I'll give you a mic. Okay? Because you want a mic so bad. I'll give you a mic because you want a mic so bad. I'll give you one.
That's my ears.
You don't like it? Is it too loud, obnoxious, and echoey? I like having chocolate vodka with Coke. I love a Coke and rum. I had some. Okay, I'm gonna make every Trini on the planet look at me crazy, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I did something weird at a party. This is only gonna be weird if you're Trinidadian. So, if you're not Trinidadian, I guess this means nothing to you. So in Trinidad, there's a drink called Morbi. It's a bark. And it's used for like medicine, but you can also drink it as just a drink that people are fond of. So I'm talking into the echoey mic for effect, by the way. I'll give you visual aid. Hold on, I'll give you visual aid. Here's visual aid so that you guys know what I'm doing. Because you are simple creatures, and I will play by your rules. So I drank Morbi at a party. It's a drink from Trinidad. It's bitter, but it also has a lot of sugar in it, so it's very sweet. So it is a strange drink that a lot of people may not actually like, because it's incredibly bitter. When I say bitter, I mean more bitter than your ex. It's so bitter. It is so bitter. But I like it. And I did something weird at a party. I put rum in it, and I had a Morbi and rum, and my mom, when I told her that, was like, "You had a what now? Who the fuck does that?" And I was like, me, because I was at a party, and I was drinking a glass of Morbi, and the bartender was like, "You enjoying that?" And I went, "Yeah. Can you put some rum in it?" And then he did, and he allowed me to do stupid shit. Don't allow me to do weird shit. Don't do that. The rum, I think the rum complemented the bitterness, but If you want a bitter alcohol, just drink a beer. Don't do what I did. That was not necessarily what I was doing. What have we done to deserve the audio torture?
You've done everything short of being annoying. You've done everything short of ruining my day.
Okay, I'll stop. Oh my god, actually during Christmas time when I was a kid,
I can make it more echoey, by the way.
Anyway, so,
I just got here though.
so when I was a child, when I was a young boy, me and my sister, my mom, she would play Best Man's Holiday, the album Best Man's Holiday, every Christmas without fail, and we're Trinidadian, so that means that these CDs that she was playing were playing on loop 24/7, all day, every day, through the entire holiday season, which for Caribbean people starts in like November and ends in like February. like Christmas goes on forever. It goes on forever. It ends in like January, maybe early February, when we start being like, I should take Christmas shit down. So we just took our Christmas stuff down. Not just now, but you get what I'm saying. It goes on for a long time. Anyways, what else I'm trying to thought? Oh, she played Best Man Holiday all the time, and there's one song in that by R. Kelly, and it goes, whoa, oh my God, standing under mistletoe, oh, every Christmas party. There's never anything wrong with people getting along, 'cause it's Christmas, I'll be stepping. 'Cause it's Christmas, I'll be grooving. That song. And I would sing it on this fucking annoying ass microphone like a drunk person. I wasn't drunk, and that's crazy because there was alcohol around, but I was not drunk. I was sober when I did this. I was sober. I was as sober as a nun when I was doing this. I would walk around the house screaming, whoa, oh my God, into this microphone. This microphone is so fucking old and broken. What you do. I'm singing, this Christmas, I'll be 7. You can't run away from it, Lucky. I'll stop. Lucky, the audio quality on Arim is the same. It's the same. It's the same. I'm screaming into a mic on both platforms. I'm dual streaming. You're not running away from this unless I turn the mic off, which I did. Okay, we're done with that. I want a rum and coke, though. Like, you guys are not letting me walk away and get a rum and coke. You have not allowed me permission to leave, which is annoying.
It really is, and I had to take off my headphones because my migraine is trying to eat me alive.
You have a headache. You have a headache now because of the bad mic. You guys let me do stupid shit all the time. Also, I had the worst burrito of my life today, and I'm a picky eater, and I don't know why I was craving a burrito. Usually, raw tortilla makes me want to vomit, but I was craving one. I don't know why, so I bought a burrito. And guess what? The burrito was dog shit. It was the blandest Latin food I think I've ever had, or Latin-inspired cuisine, Hispanic-inspired cuisine. It was the worst. It's so bland, and it was like so tiny, and I spent like $44 getting me and my mom lunch today, and I don't have money like that. I'm going to college right now. Is it college? It's art school. Whatever. I'm going to art school right now, bitch, and like it's so expensive to be alive. I got this as a treat for me, and I was like, oh, it'll be nice. It'll be a nice treat for me. I'm really hungry. No, that was not nice for me. That was expensive for no reason. From Taco Bell? I should have known. No, it wasn't from Taco Bell. It was from... I'm gonna read the name. Bubba-Coo? I don't even know what that means. It just was a place that's nearby my house. It's called Bubba-Coo. Bubba-Coo's Burritos, established in 2009 or 2008. Y'all should have established fucking flavor then. Why does you taste like nothing? Why are you so bland? Cilantro rice, cilantro lime rice. It didn't taste like cilantro anything. It tasted like nothing. It tasted like fucking nothing. It tasted like washed rice. That's all it tasted like. Which, by the way, I'm gonna say this now because you guys are all dumb. Washing your rice is not a hygiene thing. I don't know who convinced you guys it was a hygiene thing. It just gets rid of starch. It's not a hygiene thing. Stop making it sound like it's a hygiene thing. That's just colored people playing games with you. I'm gonna be so real. We do that when we want you to do something. We'll just be like, oh no, by the way, if you don't do this thing, Boogeyman will come. Like, we'll do that. So don't even take that seriously. I'm being so serious. It's a texture thing. You're cleaning the starch off the rice. You're soaking out the starch so that it's not as starchy. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. And I suggest you do it because it makes the rice have a better texture and flavor, in my opinion. But, like, if you don't do it, you're not unclean. You just like starchy rice, and starch makes you, like, gain weight more, I guess. So, like, you like eating starchy foods that are high in, like, glucose and crap. I don't fucking know. Stop crying. Also, clean your meat. I had a whole argument over this in the server. Clean your fucking meat. No, dum-dum. I don't understand Americans. Like, do you guys just, like, not clean your sinks or something? Why are you so opposed to seasoning your meat in the sink where it's clean and sanitary? Because it's contained. And you're cleaning it in a metal area that is so easy for you to take a container of Ajax, sprinkle in there when you're done, which, by the way, Ajax is bleach powder. You take bleach, which kills 99% of germs. Smarty, smarty, smart. You take that, and you take cleaner, and you scrub the sink when you're done. And you don't leave food residue just sitting in your drain. Like, what do you mean? To me, it boggles the mind and makes no sense. Congratulations on your badge. Clean my meat. Yeah, clean both your meat. Clean both of your meats. You should clean both of your meats. You shouldn't just clean the edible kind. Also clean that kind of... Clean all your meat. All of it. That's a nasty. Clean your meats. Absolutely fair, bird. No, I should be the first badge holder. Are you not? Yes. Yes, you better. Both edible and other. Stop it. But yes, no, you should if you have chicken, pork, especially fucking pork, and especially beef, because a lot of people eat beef, like, really, like, they eat it blue, you can get fucking worms. Thank you for the heart. You can get fucking worms. And this is how people keep getting goddamn worms and parasites, is they don't cook their meat thoroughly enough, and they don't wash it. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, there is this one video, or one case I saw, where this woman, she ate either undercooked pork, or she didn't clean the pork, which I think both of the things happened. She didn't eat this pork, and a parasite grew in her, like, entire circulatory system, and she died. Like, they looked at her brain, and there was just worms in there, and there were, like, it's, like, one of the most insane, like, fucking scans I've ever seen in my life. It's just... her fucking x-ray or her CT is just worms. It's crazy. But, like, you know how you could have avoided something like that? One, cook your meat properly, but two, wash it. Because a lot of the bacteria is on the outside of the skin. It's on the skin when it's been sitting in packaging for God knows how many hours in the store, or maybe days. Like, it's not sanitary. Why are you not cleaning it? Why are you not you go to a supermarket and you sit there and you peruse packs of meat, and then you put that pack of meat in a plastic bag when you have it in the cart. Like, I just want you guys to really think about the stupidity behind not washing your meat when you've gone through so many extra steps while handling the meat prior to getting to your kitchen, for you to be like, I'm not gonna clean it. Like, you go through all of these shenanigans to get that meat to your house. You browse and you pick the meat that is the freshest. And then you take that meat and you put it in one of those, like, little plastic bags you can get at the grocery store for fruit. So now you wrap the meat up because you're like, oh, the meat's not sanitary. It can't touch anything else in the cart. Okay, and then when you pack the meat up and you bring it home, you put it in a separate bag because you're like, oh, the meat's not sanitary. The meat could have X, Y, and Z. The meat could leak, and that would make all the food not sanitary. Let me put it in its own goddamn bag. So you're telling me you would do all of that to prevent the meat juices from that packet getting onto your other stuff and making you sick. However, once you get home and you open the packet of meat, you're just gonna raw dog it. Like, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. You are so hyper aware of the fact that the meat is dirty, but at the same time, when you get home and you open it up, you don't wash it or rinse off all the extra blood that you've been hiding and running from? Why are you running from it then? Just throw it in with the fucking cereal. Who cares?
Like, at that point, if you don't think it's dirty, then, like, who cares? Just take the meat and throw it into the bag with the fucking apples in it. Why are you doing all the extra work to hide it from your other food? You clearly don't care. This is fucking great. I'm being correct. I've never heard someone be so passionate about meat. I can be passionate about anything. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? Hi, Roland. I missed you. I have been ignored again. I just read your comment. What do you mean you've been ignored? You're not being ignored. It says, have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on your line? It's so stupid. Ayo, I'm correct though, because Chance came at me sideways and was like, oh, wash your rice but don't wash your meat. Y'all are dumb. And the fact that he's telling me that at restaurants they don't clean the meat in the US, that's fucking gross. Because, no, I'm telling you, it's in the US. Literally in the Caribbean, I don't think you can catch somebody dead not cleaning meat and poultry and shit before feeding it to people. Like, if that's the way of the way of the West, I guess that's fine. But at the same time, like, this is the reason people in the US get food poisoning all the fucking time. Like, culturally, y'all just don't give a shit. Like, what do you mean? You guys don't care. Dude, I worked at a rat-infested restaurant. See? You're working at rat-infested restaurants, rats on the wall, flies flying around, roaches everywhere, and you're out here trying to tell my ass how to keep my food clean. I don't care. I don't want to listen to you. I want you to shut up and leave me alone. I don't think you're right. I think you're an idiot. I think you're stupid and dumb, and I think you need to shove it. I am mad at you. You need to clean the food that you hand people. You wash your vegetables, you wash your rice, you clean these things. Why don't you clean the meat that you're handing people that is made from a dead body? Are you kidding me? You're eating dead things, and you don't want to clean it off. It's been sitting in its own bloody juices. You guys don't even like touching corpses as soon as they die. You guys think corpses are dirty, even though corpses are completely sanitary before they start decomposing. You can hang out with a dead body for like 3 or 4 days before you have to actually start worrying about decomposition. Like, y'all think that's dirty, but you will eat actual flesh uncleansed like it's nothing. It's gross. It's nasty. You're nasty people. Clean your food. This is why you guys get parasites. My God. I just built different, Brutus. Shut the fuck up. You're not built different. You're immune. Like, I'm immune compromised for sure. So, like, whatever. But, like, shut up. They handled the food with bare hands. No hairnets. It was fucking gross. Jesus Christ almighty. Not that heat kills germs and parasites. I'm gonna jump off a building. Bitch, I'm Cuban. We don't do that white people Thank you! I have extended family that's Cuban. Thank you! Thank you! I mean, we also are prone to just cooking a pork thigh and a big thing of rice and beans and then calling it a day, which, by the way, when my uncle cooks rice and beans and pork, I know it's like the default standard boring ass nothing meal that you eat when you're Hispanic. However, it is always the best when he cooks it. I don't know what this man does, but he cooks like the best pork and the best rice and the best beans ever. It's so tasty. I always try to take like 3 containers of it home once he makes it because it's just so fucking yummy. It's so tasty. I don't like when anybody else makes beans and rice. Every time anybody makes beans and rice, it's gross to me. I don't like the texture of the beans or the beans aren't seasoned well enough. No, he makes it as tasty as fuck, and I love it. It's so good. That shit will forever be good. Here's the thing, though. There are so many people who cook a pork thigh, and it's fucking dry as hell. And then you just have to eat it because you're at a family function. And that's the only thing that they provided, and you have to eat. Everybody has to eat. That's just like an unspoken rule. You have to eat something, and you have to clean your plate. That just kind of is what it is. Whatever you take, you have to eat all of it. Or if you don't finish it, you take that shit home. You put it in a container, you take that, or you put a plate on a plate and you can take it home. I do that shit all the time. I get a giant plate of food, never finish it, take all of it home. Simple and clean. Easy, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, 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 easy. I want to make a rum and coke still, and you people have held me hostage. The only person that said I could leave is Ziri. Am I allowed to leave? Am I allowed to wander and go get me a rum and coke? Like, what's good? Go! Okay! fine. I'll put on my music. I'll put on the BRB music. Your folk, your coke. I love cocaine. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Okay. I might do some reading today. We will see. Or we might do YouTube where we talk about horror stuff. I'm kind of debating either one. Brother's not feeling well. They're having thyroid issues, so I'm not gonna bother them if we do it. I don't think we can summon anybody to join here, like last minute. I think this thing I have a plan. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back and I'm not bitching about it anymore. I have it in my hand. Also, I got to hold Tamaki and give him kisses. I love my beautiful dog who is 15 or 14 years old. I think he's 15 or 14. He was born in 2012, so how old is he? 14? Don't ask me when his birthday is. I don't know. I think it's in August. It's either in August or September. I don't remember. But he is a good old boy who is good and old, and I love him so much. And he's a little baby. And he's very spoiled. I'm back! Okay, wait. What model do you want me to use? Do you want me to be MILF Brutus? Do you want me to be Girl Brutus? Or do you want me to be Boy Brutus? Tell me. Also, when my new model comes, we are going to lose MILF Brutus functionally. I'm sorry. I'm saying that now because I might get a MILF Brutus add-on to my model later on. I hate that model! No! I'll make a better one at some point in my life, but I haven't made one now. How could you? What do you mean, how could I? I am a Gyaru, like, in real life, but the Gyaru Brutus I made with the customizable model sucks, and I hate looking at it. I had a Gyaru model that I drew, but somebody deleted all the clothes, so I don't have the clothes anymore, and that model got trashed. I have the body, but I mean, I guess I could give it to Assy. I can give it to my model mama to make clothes. My model mama could make clothes for it, maybe. And then she can fix it. That could be a thing. I thought that model looked really cute. But I'd probably give it to her to retouch and, like, fuck with. I can email her about it, or text her about it. I don't email her. She's my mommy. She's my model mommy. My mama. It's so funny, because sometimes she just, like, they have tons of VTuber kids, right? But, like, they Leon and Assy, my model mama and my model papa, have straight up just told me I'm their favorite. And when they text me, they just text me son. They go, son, what's up? What's going on? Do you need something? And it's very cute. I love them. They'll be like, son, how are you? My favorite boy, my little boy, my son, my boy, my baby, my son. It's so funny. Like, Assy will see new things about my model and she'll be like, look at my baby, look at my son, he's so handsome. And I'm like, yeah, I am! That's why, here's the thing. Even if I get somebody else to draw my model, Assy will still be my model mama no matter what, because you can only have one mother. That's how I feel. And I take that seriously. It's whoever made you first. You can have a lot of people who are like a mom to you. You can have a lot of people who, like, kind of fill in that space. But you can only have one mother. I'm not gonna have... This is so loud. Sorry, the background music has been so fucking loud this entire time. Oops. But yeah, no. So, Assy, she's my model mama, and I love her so much. Like, I love her so much. She's great. You're their perfect baby boy. I mean, they got upset when I told them what happened, but it's okay. We all kind of agreed that we move on from things now, and we do better in the future. I love them. They're great. I love that they're like, my son, my beautiful son, my boy. Okay, go in the corner. Look at my beautiful son, my boy. Just make a second outfit toggle of your dark skin and blonde hair. No, it just looks like shit. If I make a new one, I'll make a new one and I'll fix it. But it looks like shit. It's not even because... It's because of the clothes. I don't have an outfit that I actually like that I can make with the assets given to me, and I like Brutus in all white, so it's kind of a problem. He could be Mori Gyaru, which, like, that would make sense. I used to do Mori all the time. Oh my god, I have some really cute pictures of me when I did Morike, which is like when you are all white. Like, you paint your face white, you have, like, white hair, you wear white clothes, and then you have, like, accent colors. I have some really good pictures of when I did Mori for a while. It was very fun. It was so fun. I love Morike. Morike is great. I used to wear it in the fall. Like, for me, how I would do my fashion is it was seasonal. So, like, in the fall, I did Morike. In the summer and spring, I would be Gyaru. But, like, all the time I had Gyaru makeup, so I guess I was Gyaru all these things. So I do Gyaru, but, like, it was more Gyaru, it was more modest. And then in the summertime, I would just be normal Gyaru. When it would get, like, start to be fall, like, late summer, start to be fall, I would switch to Kogal. And that was always fun. I mean, I don't blame them. They had every right to be upset. Wait, who did? I'm stupid. Also, YouTube and Irium. Pick what model I'm using. Am I using the MILF model? Am I using a boy model? I'm using the girl model. Pick a model. Pick a model or I go on a break for another month. Alright. Why can't I control my model without, like, going back to the screen? It's very annoying. Okay. Rahianu. Oh my god, Gonzo! Hi! Gonzo, you missed house cleaning and also me yelling at everybody. That's okay. I took a break for a month, Gonzo. Did you miss me? It's okay if you didn't. It's fine. I will not be upset. I will not take offense. Stars, they come and go, they come fast, they come slow, they come like the last line of a song, all in a place, and all you see is glory, but it gets lonely there when there is no one to share. You can take it away when you hear a story. Echowalia, I'm sorry. Hi. Hello, hi. Should I save money to pay for an animation for me when I debut? I have a couple ideas for it, and I have an animator on my rotation of artists. I have one go-to person who, like, is like, they're cool with me, they're, like, chill with me, they're locked in with me, and because of that, I want to hire them again, but I don't know if I should. They're a great animator. They're an amazing animator, but it's cost like $250 for like 6 seconds. Which, okay, granted, it's incredibly smooth frames of animation done on ones, and I kind of would like to get another animation done. The last animation I got, I can't use it all anymore, which sucks. I could probably use a little bit of it, but I don't fucking know. I would like a new one. I've been good, and I would like a new one. I want a new animation done for me. Oh, that would be super fun. But you have medical bills and moving bills. But you can put it on the throne. I could do that. That is true. I have a tasty rum and coke. I don't know what... I need to stop drinking this rum because it's not for me. But it is such... It is like... It's a rum that tastes so good with Coke. Not cocaine. Coca-Cola.
It tastes very good, and it tastes so good. It's a very specific spiced brown rum that I really like. Brew deserves a treat. Send Brew money for medical bills, or buy Brew a figure for his new apartment. Buy Brew an Ace figure for his new apartment that we are working on buying. That's what Brew wants. That's a donation goal. Everything I'm showing is like pay all of it. No, that's not a lie. I have a piece of art on there that I really want done. That's $250 that people could donate to, but they haven't. So there are things on there that are paid by, over time by groups of people. People just haven't been interested in doing it. People just prefer to buy me a thing. I was busy with things. Don't worry, Gonzo. I was away because I had a bit of a cancer scare, which kind of hasn't been sorted out. Everyone needs to stop sending me home immediately after they find me passing blood. Oh, also, I should push for getting donations. If you're on Arium, please send gifts, because it helps with paying my medical bills. And if you're on YouTube and you can spare money, please donate. Please send me tips. Mostly because it goes towards my medical issues, which I am sick. I could have cancer, we don't know. And again, I'm not weaponizing it. My mom has had cancer 3 times, and I've been passing tons of blood, and I've just been very lethargic and very sick. So the bringing up of the illness is not me just doing that. I am the kind of person who grew up with somebody who had cancer 3 times, and all 3 times they waited until they were very, very sick and dying before they started telling me that they were sick. So for me, if it's even on the table, I will inform people. I am not going to not tell people that I'm sick. From my experience living with my mom, who was trying to quote-unquote protect me by not telling me, I had way more baggage around it based off the fact that I did not have any time to emotionally prepare for her to maybe die. So I would rather tell people now that it's an option before it gets to the point where it ends up being confirmed. You know what I mean? I would rather tell you before it's too late. That's my own personal thing. True. We have been prioritizing food and things from your phone. Yeah, because I love snacks. And I love everything that you guys get me. And you guys know that if you get me food, I'll eat it. Really? I haven't seen it. You put it recently. No. It's been on there for a while. It's been on there for like months. So yeah, that's why I'm telling you. Please don't nobody get mad. Please nobody get mad. There's tons of VTubers who are chronically ill. I'm not new. Y'all seen this? Y'all seen this pony horse show before? Y'all seen this just fucking show before? It's fine. I want to do some reading really bad. I want to read a book at you. Can I read a book at you? I want to read at you really bad. I want to read book at you. I want to read my Grimm's fairy tales at you. Or I could read... Do you guys want me to start Alice in Wonderland over again? I could start Alice in Wonderland over again. We could redo Alice in Wonderland, or we could do Wizard of Oz. I could find Wizard of Oz and we could re-Wizard. I physically have Alice in front of me, though. This is my hard copy that I stole from my best friend, and that's how we became best friends. Or I could just read The Carpenter and the Walrus. I don't want to do that, though, because if I do that, I can't read it at the end of stream. Alice and Brew, yes. Okay, wait. You know what? I'll close Project Diva for now. I'll close it for now, and
Art of you in that adorable outfit you made for your Alice streams.
Oh yeah! That was really fun. Should I get that commissioned at some point? Like an Alice outfit? I think that would be cute. I think Toyu would be really good at that. Toyu did such a good job. Like, Toyu is one of my favorite artists, by the way.
Please.
Hold up. That's tiny, bro. Look at tiny me. Which, I love these baby bangs, because in real life, I love baby bangs. I have a blonde wig, and I've been so tempted to, like, give it baby bangs so I can have baby bangs and be Gyaru, but, like, I don't know if it'll work. So I mostly just have it on my goth wigs, like really short bangs. I love baby bangs. But Toyu is one of my favorite artists, like, of all time. So getting them to draw my model is crazy work for me, because I didn't think they would do models. I got so lucky when I emailed them and I was like, I don't want to bother you, but do you do models? Because if you do, I want to hire you so badly. You're like one of my favorite artists of all time. And they are so not expensive to hire. It's crazy how not expensive they are to hire. Like, I want my model to be special or whatever, but, like, give them money. They're super talented, and they did so much. They gave me a girl body, a boy body, 2 separate outfits, a second pair of arms, tentacles, all of that, and it was, like, $130. I tipped them extra. I'm doing math in my head, and I'm bad at it. $50. I tipped them $50. I paid $180 altogether for just the art, but the original price was $130, and I tipped them $50. Cause, like, of course I did. Are you crazy? They're like one of my all-time favorite artists. Like, look at these pieces. Like, look at these pieces. It's to die for. Look at these pieces. They are gorgeous. Look at the renders on these. Like, look at the renders on these. They're gorgeous. I love the quilting that they do, because I put this quilting on my model. For my second outfit, it has a similar quilting to it. It's just their model art is just so gorgeous. Like, I have no complaints, right? It's so good. Like, what can one say besides I'm really lucky to have gotten to work with somebody so talented? Like, what can I say besides I'm grateful that this person is so talented and bothered to answer my goddamn email? Like, look at this. I can't wait for them to do my girl model, because, like, look at how they draw girls. They draw girls so cute. They draw girls so cute. So, this is my current model artist. Because, again, I believe in calling your model artist if they are not your first model artist. If they're your first model artist and they brought your character to life first, that's your mama. My model mama will always be Assy. And usually I go to Leon to get all of my rigging done for everything. So they will probably always be referenced as my model mama and my model papa. But I will obviously tell you my beloved favorite artist, my favorite Japanese artist of all time. I love them so much. My favorite Japanese artist of all time. They made my model! Okay, I never seen the commission donation goal before. When I got you Snackos, weird. Also, you got rid of your link tree. I know, I didn't get rid of it. I still have the link to my link tree. I just replaced it with my YouTube. Because I thought it would be better. But I can put the link tree back. Do you want me to make my throne more Wait, no. Azzy, do you have my throne? If you have the link to my throne, Azzy, can you do me a favor and go into the server and go to Oops All Brew and put in my throne? You can make it an announcement, it's fine. Like, you can put at everybody, it's fine. I just want my my throne in there, and then I guess just remind people about the One Piece thing. Yeah, just remind people about the One Piece day that we're gonna host, and if they are in the mood to gift me anything that's One Piece themed, they can go through there. If they are not interested, but they want to submit art, they can also do that. So tell people they're allowed to submit One Piece art, as well as send One Piece gifts. Based on if we get more gifts, we will, you know, I don't know what Sue's doing. I don't know what CEO's doing. Depending on how long they plan on waiting. I don't know. I have to ask them. Should I just ask them? I'll ask them. Okay.
Hello, chat. I have arrived.
Who's here?
Going to come back.
Who's here? Asta! Asta, you're done streaming. Hi. Hi, Asta. Hi, Asta. Hasta la vista. I will never say goodbye to you Whatever happens, I'll be cool with you. Gonna give you my number. I'll call ya. Promise I won't forget ya. Hasta la vista. Bye to you. Whatever happens, I'll be cool with you. Gonna give you my number. I'll call ya. Promise I won't forget ya. Hasta la vista. Bye to you. Happens, I'll be cool with you. Why is it like this? Separate view. Yeah, why is it? Okay, sorry. I'm trying to open up a YouTube link. Also, thank you guys for coming back even though I was gone for a month. I know I was gone for a whole month and that like it would be really easy just to pretend I don't exist and that I died. So I'm grateful you didn't. That completely abandoned me.
Did you ever make 500 followers special? We had 504.
I did not make a 500 follower special because I didn't think people would stay here because I lost like a bunch of followers, people lying. So I got like kind of where I stopped caring a little bit. I was like, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I was like, nothing matters. Nothing matters. Nobody cares. So I just didn't do it, but I could. Because technically speaking, I have managed to, ¿cómo se dice? I have managed to hit my part of my goal for getting monetized. So that is an important thing I did. But, you know, I didn't really do anything about it. Plum Starfell, welcome. Welcome. Fit screen. Welcome. We're on YouTube. You want to come hang out with us on YouTube? We're going to be sipping on a rum and coke. Just nursing a rum and coke. I want to do some reading. I kind of want to read Wizard of Oz, though. I want to read Wizard of Oz a little bit. Okay, anyway, I'm going to search up One Piece background music. Sorry, that was my tick. I captured it. Wait, I captured it. I kept telling you guys I had a weird tick like that, but no one ever heard it. It was never caught on camera, where I do the weird click where I told you that I do the fantastic Mr. Fox click, and then I gasp. That's what that was. Like, that's my, like, I don't know why. That's like my default tick. I don't know. I suppose I could stop watching Get Gani Vaz and come bother you. Come bother me. Come watch me on YouTube. Brew, I can put an announcement instead. You can put it in announcements, but if you put it in Oops All Brews, it's better. Oops All Brews is where we have all of my Brutus content and my Brutus links and shit, and it's not updated as often, so it won't get pushed up and, like, you know, get lost. So I would prefer if it's an Oops All Brew. We love happy brew noises. We don't accept Oops All Brew. We don't have access to Oops All Brew? No, Azzy should. I don't think you do. I can't. We don't have access. Oh, you don't have access? Oh, wait. You know who has access? You know who has access to it? Callie. Callie has major fucking access to everything. I forgot. Okay, put it in announcements. Put it in announcements, and then I'll copy and I'll forward it to the thing later. Okay, that'll be fine. Who is that? Hey, Callie Eggs. Callie Draws? Is that your name? Welcome. We're trying to fucking do silly bullshit, but also, I'm gonna read book. I'm trying to find better background music, though. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Is that too loud? Wait, guys, tell me if this background music is too loud on YouTube. Tell me if it's too loud on YouTube. If it's too loud, I won't. I'll put it down. I'm gonna post it later. Yeah, I can do. No. Post it now. I want you to post it now. Guys, I'm wasting whimsy. Like, I'm running low on whimsy right now. No, it's too. Is it too loud or anything though? Okay. Let's start it from the top, and then I will read. the introduction to Wizard of Oz. Because I feel like reading right now. I feel like being a reader. Alright. Folklore, legends, myths, and fairy tales have followed childhood through the ages, for every healthy youngster has a wholesome and instinctive love for stories fantastical, marvelous, and manifestly unreal. The winged fairies of Grimm and Andersen have brought more happiness to childhood hearts than all other human creations. Yet, the old-time fairy tales have served for generations may now become classed as historical in the children's library, for the time has come for a series of new wonder tales, in which the stereotyped genies, dwarfs, and fairies are eliminated together with all of their horrible blood-curdling incidents devised by their authors to point fearsome morals for each tale. Modern education includes morality. Therefore, modern children seek only entertainment in their wonder tales, and gladly despise with all disagreeable incident. Having this thought in mind, the story of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz was written solely to the pleasure of children of today. It aspires to being a modernized fairy tale in which the wonderment, joy, and awe are retained, and the heartache and nightmares are left out. L. Frank Baum, Chicago, April 1900. I should put my glasses on when I read, because I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay, we read the introduction. It was time to read books. Book time. Okay, wait. Do you guys want me to read Wizard, or do you guys want me to read Alice? Tell me right now, because I will pull up both. Tell me right now. I have a physical copy of Alice in my hand right now. Or do you want to hear? Okay, wait. I'll turn this off in the background. Do you want to hear? Wizard of Oz. Okay, Wizard of Oz. Welcome back. Somebody voted for Wizard of Oz. So I'm gonna find Wizard of Oz right now. I have it on my cell phone. The problem is my cell phone is running Irium right now for the next 30 minutes. So I will have to find it on the interwebs. Give me 1 second. Once I find it, though, I'll download it, and then we'll just have it forever. It'll be easier that way. What is this? Oh. We are reading The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz book. The Internet Archive. Oh, it's not Internet Archive anymore? That sucks. That's so sad. No, this is not the right copy. Oh no, I was wrong. It is on the Internet Archive still. I'm gonna end up reading the intro one more time. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if I have to repeat myself in sections because I'm a lover of the game. What can I say? Let me check. Oh wait, I gotta put the text-to-speech up. I put you guys down because before it was so fucking loud that I couldn't hear myself think, but now I can't hear you. Alice? Well, Ziri, you got outvoted. You got outvoted, Ziri. Okay. Okay, I'm just adjusting the screen a little bit so that I can see the book properly. So bear with me. It's a couple of adjustments that need to be made. Because if it's on my phone, it's easier for me to read. But if it's on a computer screen, I'm like using it in a tiny window. It's a little hard. Okay, let's get through all these pages. Okay, introductions. Once again, I shall read this. Folklore, legends, myths, and fairy tales have followed childhood. I need more rum and coke. I fucked that up really bad. I need more Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. It would have been easier to read Alice. Okay. Folklore, legends, myths, and fairy tales have followed childhood through the ages, for every healthy youngster has a wholesome and instinctive love for stories fantastical, marvelously, and manifestly unreal. The winged fairies of Grimm and Andersen have brought more happiness into childish hearts than any other human creation. Yet, the old-timey fairy tales have served for generations may now be classed as historical in the children's library. For the time has come for a series of new wonder tales, in which the stereotyped genies, dwarfs, and fairies are eliminated, together with all their horrible and blood-curdling incidents, devised by their author to point fearsome morals for each tale. Modern education includes morality. Therefore, the modern child seeks only entertainment in their wonder tales, and gladly despises all disagreeable incident. Having this thought in mind, the story of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz was written solely to the pleasure of children of today. It aspires to being a modernized fairy tale in which the wonderment and joy are retained, and the heartache and nightmares are left out. L. Frank Baum, Chicago, April 1900. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna put this as well. Tell you if you want is there to delete it. To be clear, you don't have to get anything if you don't have the money or obligation. Yeah, no one is obligating anybody to do it. I just know a couple people have messaged me or have responded in interest in sending stuff, and people have already sent stuff. So I'm just making sure that people are aware that I'm being very serious when I say I'm going to do an unboxing stream of handmade gifts and whatever, and that they can participate if they are interested. That's it. I'm not obligating anybody to send me free stuff. It's not the point. I'm a person who considers gift giving a very important love language, and whenever I get something, I keep it forever. So, okay, I just want to make it people who don't mind make it a thing. I'm so damn hungry. Eat while I read. Eat while I read. Okay, skipping through the. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Oh my god, scrolling on this is a nightmare. It's so much easier to read on my phone. Okay. Oh, thank god. Okay. Dorothy lived in the midst of the great Kansas prairies with Uncle Henry, who was a farmer, and Aunt Em, who was a farmer's wife. Their house was small, for the lumber to build it had to be carried by wagon many miles. There were 4 walls, a floor, and a roof, which made one room. This room contained a rusty-looking cooking stove and a cupboard for the dishes. Ooh. A table and 3 or 4 chairs and the beds. Uncle Henry and Auntie Em had a big bed in one corner and Dorothy a little bed in the other corner. There was no garret at all and no cellar except a small hole dug in the ground called a cyclone cellar, where the family could go in case of one of those great whirlwinds arose, mighty enough to crush any building in its path. Ooh. Ah! Why are you not letting me scroll up? Thank you. It was reached by a trap door in the middle of the floor, from which a ladder led down into a small dark hole. When Dorothy stood in the doorway and looked around, she could see nothing but the great gray prairie and every other side. Thank you. Not a tree nor a house broke the board. Swept to a flat country that reached the edge of the sky in all directions. I don't know why I'm making such a crazy sound. I could just put the book in front of you. What am I doing? So you know that I'm not being a crazy person. I'm so stupid. I'm such a dummy. I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. Book. Select window.
You're not stupid, just a little silly.
No, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Because, like, there's no visual aid, and this isn't Irium. Like, this is a real stream. I can't, like, sit here and not give you context. As much as it would be easier for me to not give you context, I should really give you context. So you know what I'm looking at. It's also so you can see the pictures. There are pictures in this book. Anyway. It was reached by a trapdoor in the middle of the floor, from which a ladder led down into a small dark hole. When Dorothy stood in the doorway and looked around, she could see nothing but a great gray prairie on every side. Not a tree nor a house broke the boards. Broke the broad, and dyslexic, broke the broad sweep of flat country that reached the edges of the sky into all directions. The sun had baked and plowed land into a gray mass, with little cracks running through it. Even the grass was not green, for the sun had burned the top of the law. Sorry! Sorry. I'm so bad at speaking. Okay, back to Erie and welcome back. Even the grass was not green, for the sun had burned the tops of the long blades until there were the same gray color to be seen everywhere. Once the house had been painted, but the sun blistered the paint and the rain washed it away, and now the house was as dull and gray as everything else. When Auntie M came there to live. Wow, I'm so dyslexic. It's crazy that I decided to prioritize streaming me reading books when I suck at reading because I'm dyslexic. When Aunt M came to the... Sorry, I'm gonna giggle again. I shouldn't be a voice actor ever because I'll just break out into giggles. It'll be completely like for no reason. Okay. When Aunt M came there to live, she was young. She was a young pretty wife. Then the sun and wind came and changed her too. They had nothing but sorry. They had taken the sparkle from her eyes and left them there. And left them a somber gray. They had taken the red from her cheeks and her lips, and they were gray also. She was thin and gaunt and never smiled now. When Dorothy, who was an orphan, first came to her, Aunt Em had been so startled by the child's laughter that she would scream and press her hands upon her heart whenever Dorothy's merry voice reached her ears, and she still looked at the little girl with wonder that she could find anything to laugh at. Uncle Henry never laughed. He worked hard from morning till night and didn't know what joy was. Wow, that is depressing, man. That is fucking sad. Sorry. Till morning. Sorry. Lucky wants like a nice book reading where it's like cozy, and they're quickly learning that I only read the books I practice like that, and that in reality when I read books it's me commentating the entire time like it's a movie. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm just drawing. I'm okay with the chat. Good. I just know you were like, oh my god, this is cinema. This is great. Oh my god, perfect. And then now today when I'm reading, it's like total dog shit doo-doo water garbage. It's total doggy doo-doo water garbage. Like, you see somebody at their best, at their A game, and then you walk back and you see them again trying to do the same shit, and they're just like shitting their pants and picking their nose. That's what it feels like. It's funny, and sometimes it's cinematic. Either way, I love it. No way we love it. It's trying to cross Stitch. So, we're here at the vibes. Yeah, okay. Uncle Henry never laughed. He worked hard from morning till night and didn't know what joy was. He was gray also, from his long beard to his rough boots, and he looked stern and solemn and rarely spoke. It was Toto that made Dorothy laugh and saved her from growing as gray as her other surroundings. Toto was not gray. He was a little black dog with long silky hair and small black eyes that twinkled merrily on either side of his funny wee nose. Toto played all day long, and Dorothy played with him and loved him dearly. Today, however, they were not playing. Uncle Henry sat upon the doorstep and looked anxiously at the sky, which was even grayer than usual. Dorothy stood in the door with Toto in her arms and looked at the sky too. Auntie M was washing the dishes. Wow, this music is like too epic for what's happening. Like nothing epic is happening like right now. It's really just us being like everything sucks and it's gray. And then the One Piece music is like da 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 da. Like there's a bunch of shit happening. Nothing's happening. From the far north, they heard a low wail of the wind, and Uncle Henry and Dorothy could see where the long grass bowed in waves before the coming storm. There now came a sharp whistling in the air from the south, and they turned their eyes that way. They saw ripples in the grass coming from the direction also. Suddenly, Uncle Henry stood up. "There's a cyclone coming, Em," he called in with his wife. "I'll go look after the stock." Then he ran towards the shed where the cows and horses were kept. Aunt Em dropped her work and came to the door. One glance told her of the danger close at hand. "Quick, Dorothy!" she screamed. "Run for the cellar!" Toto jumped out of Dorothy's arms and hid under the bed, and the girls started to get him. Auntie Em, badly frightened, threw open the trap door in the floor and climbed down the ladder into the small dark hole. Dorothy caught Toto at last and started to follow her. Started to follow her aunt. When she was halfway across the room, there came a great shriek from the wind, and the house shook so hard that she lost her footing and sat down suddenly upon the floor. A strange thing happened then. The house whirled around 2 or 3 times and rose slowly through the air. Dorothy felt as if she were going up into a balloon. The north and south winds met there in the house, where the house stood, and made it the exact center of the cyclone. In the middle of the cyclone, the air gently stilled, but the great pressure of the wind at once on every side of the house raised it up higher and higher until it was very top of the cyclone. Fuck, I fucked it up. And there it remained in a very and was carried miles and miles away as easily as you could carry a feather. I'm fucking it up a lot, it's fine. It was very dark, and the wind howled horribly around her. But Dorothy found that she was riding quite easily. After the first few whirls around, and one other time, when the house tipped badly, she felt as though she were rocking gently, like a baby in a cradle. Toto did not like it. He ran about the room, now here, now there, barking loudly. But Dorothy sat quietly still on the floor and waited to see what would happen. Once Toto got too near the open trapdoor, he fell in, and at first the little girl thought she had lost him. But soon she saw one of his ears sticking up through the hole from the strong pressure of the wind. It was keeping him... Pressure of the wind was keeping him up so that he could not fall. Here you go. She crept into the hole, caught Toto by the ear, and dragged him into the room again. Afterwards, closing the trap door so that no accidents could happen. Hey, Hollow. Hi, Brutussi. Hi. Why's your name Hollow today? We're reading Wizard of Oz again. We're starting from the top of Wizard of Oz. What day of the week is it? Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? It's Thursday. How about every Thursday I read 2 chapters of Wizard of Oz? How about every Thursday I read Wizard of Oz? It's Thursday, because tomorrow is Friday. Howl? I said, why is your name not fucking your name today? Your name is not your name today. It's Howl. Delighted Gas, yes please. I will bring back Bobby's Book Club, because we have a name for this. It's Bobby's Book Club, and I would have Bobby on screen. I will do Bobby's Book Club again. We are bringing back Bobby's Book Club. Tuesday. Hollow is always my name. You named me You said Brutussi. I know who you are. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face. Don't come to my house and lie on me. Don't come into my house with your dirty ass shoes and walk around. What do you mean your name has been Hollow? That's a lie. God, this rum and coke is like really good. It's hard to nurse it because it's like super tasty, and I just want to drink it. It's a good rum. It's a good rum that I like anyway. Okay, yes. If you guys would like me to do that, my only request is that I get more interactions and I get donations. That's it. You don't have to donate, but I will prefer to have more donations if I can help it on my YouTube. If you donate through YouTube, it's better. If you send gifts on Irium, it's great. I will be more motivated to do stuff if I get feedback. Thank you for the gift, Beth. Good job. If I get positive feedback and positive reinforcement, I'm more likely to do it. So please donate on YouTube or send people to my YouTube channel for subscriptions, or donate on Irium by sending gifts. I appreciate it, and I will eventually probably start streaming on TikTok at some point. I'm assuming that in my brain I'm going to stream on TikTok at some point, Twitch, and also YouTube, depending.
I'm gonna get there eventually. I will prioritize all of these things. Do I have like a robot ear? Why does my ear keep clipping? It's crazy. Bad. Okay. Anyway, let's continue reading. I'm also going... Okay. If we're doing Bobby's book club, we're doing Bobby's book club correctly. I will read 2 chapters, or at least a chapter tonight, of Wonderful Wizard of Oz, and I will then read our nightly stories. I will go through, actually probably all 3. I'll read The Singing Bone, I'll read Oh the Places We'll Go, and then I'll read The Carpenter and The Walrus. I'm going to do this correctly. We're getting back into Bobby's book club if we're doing this. What's the question? Hollow said question, my response is answer. Do you want to come to YouTube and watch with us, or are you just going to sit here in Irium? You can do both, it's fine. Or you can do neither, it's fine too. No pressure, no gain. No one's mad at you here. This is a safe space. As much as people want to lie and tell you it's not, it's a judgment-free zone. We're not going to get you. I am starting a video game revolution. You want in? Sure. What's the revolution? What are we fighting? I love fighting the government. What's happening? I love being a rebel against society. Rain World? DM me about it. I'll do it. A video game revolution? Yes. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's lock in. Hour after hour passed away, and slowly Dorothy got over her fright. But she felt quite lonely, and the wind shrieked so badly all about her that she nearly became deaf. At first, she had wondered if she would be dashed to pieces when the house fell again. But as the house passed and nothing terrible happened, she stopped worrying and resolved to waiting calmly to see what the future would bring. At last, she crawled over the swaying floors of her bed and laid down upon it, and Toto followed her and lay down beside her. In spite of the swaying of the house and the wailing of the wind, Dorothy soon closed her eyes and fell fast asleep. Okay, I'm assuming this is chapter 2. Do you guys want me to read chapter 2? Yes, please. Okay. I'm giving it the game that love it deserves. I'll play Rain World. Do you want to play Rain World together on a stream? That'd be fun. I actually, Bunny, Mister, would you like to play a game with me? I want to host a weekly performance thing I do. I want to host a thing called Matinee Madness. And in Matinee Madness, I'm going to gather a group of, I want to say 3 to 4 other VTubers to sit on a weekly stream with me where we read and we complete a play. Similar to Bobby's Book Club, but instead of Bobby's Book Club being me just reading a book and shenanigans ensue as I fucking rant and rave, I want it to be that, but like a play. So I want it to be a cold reading. A cold reading means we don't prepare. We sit on a live stream as a group. We only prepare as in we select our characters, and then we read the script as is on stream raw. So I want to do cold readings of Shakespeare plays or just plays in general with a group of people. If you know anybody who you think would be good for that, DM me. Or if you want to participate, DM me. This is not going to be a Cottage Co thing where it's like crazy organized or whatever and it becomes a problem. I just want to have fun with people. I love interacting with people. I'm a team player. I want to be on a team. So if you would like to participate in Matinee Madness, I have not really started it yet, but I would love to have you. I think we are going to start with Shakespeare because I think it'd be funny. And I think the best parts of doing cold readings is when everybody hits a groove. When everybody hits a groove and everything just flows perfectly. It sounds like fun. It's covering... Is this thing covering... It is covering Angel Chat. I'm stupid. There it is. But yeah, like, I think it would be really fun.
Just trying to get people to play it because I adore the game and its beautiful world to be in. It just is overshadowed by Hollow Knight. I'll play it. I'll play it. If it's something you're passionate about that means something to you, I will play it. Just send me it. Just send me it so I can get it. DM it to me, or DM it to Azzy, and Azzy will send it to me. Whatever you gotta do. My server is an open space. It's a free space. You can come into my server like it's our house. Take your shoes off and behave and it's fine. You can send it in there. It doesn't matter. Give it to me though. I'll play it. If it means something to you, it means something to me. Because I love a passionate bitch. That's all. I love a passionate bitch. That's it. That's just it. Ambient music. Okay, hold up. Let me try and see if there's another one that I can put on. This is an... How do you guys feel about this ambient One Piece music? It's so cheery. Yeah, it's got a lot of whimsy. Galactic Parrot! Galactic Parrot! That's a good name. Galactic Parrot, we're on YouTube. Come and watch me on YouTube. We're reading Dorothy. We're reading Wizard of Oz. She was awakened by a shock so sudden and served that if Dorothy had not been lying on the soft bed, she might have been hurt. As it was, the jar made her catch her breath and wonder what had happened, and Toto put his cold little nose to the face and whined dismayedly. Dorothy sat up and noticed that the house was not moving, nor was it dark, for the bright sunshine came into the window, flooding the floor. What the fuck? Flooding the little room. What the fuck? I can't read. Flooding the little room. She sprang from her bed. Ooh. Excuse the hell out of me. Thank you. She sprang from the room with Toto at her heels and ran to open the door. The little girl gave a cry of amazement and looked about her, her eyes growing great and big at the wonderful sight she saw. The cyclone had set the house down very gently. For a cyclone, in the midst of a country of marvelous beauty, there was lovely patches of green sward. Sorry. We're listening to the One Piece ambient soundtrack to me reading Wizard of Oz. You wanna be my friend? Sorry. Sorry. I'm lucky I don't have body tracking, because if you saw what I was doing just now, you would never let me live it down. The cyclone set the house down very gently for a cyclone. In the midst of a country of marvelous beauty, there was a lovely patches of green sward all about, with stately trees bearing rich and luscious fruits. Banks of gorgeous flowers were on every hand, and birds of rare and brilliant plumage sang and fluttered in the trees and bushes. Wah! A little ways off was a small brook, rushing and sparkling along between green banks, and murmuring in a voice of great... Wow, I'm dyslexic. In a voice of very grateful to a little girl who had lived so long on dry, gray prairie. While she stood looking eagerly at the strange and beautiful sight, she noticed coming towards her a group of queerest people of the queerest people she had ever seen. They were not as big as the grown folks she had always been used to, but neither... Wow, this music is too whimsical. I'm trying my best, but it's full of too much whimsy. Too much whimsy is happening.
he needs to read the manga too, but it's like so interactive and so whimsical and so silly. It's too silly. It's too whimsical. It's too whimsical. Hold on, I'm changing it. Oh my god, Optimum and your AI ads. I don't care. Stop. Sorry. Okay, this is so much better. This is so much more calm and chill. What the fuck did I just do? Okay, what's this one? Okay. Is this chill enough? Are we good? Are you and me good, One Piece? Are you and me good? Because right now it feels like we're not good. You're like trying to fight me, like tooth and nail, trying to punch me in my teeth. I'm reading this one more chapter and then I'm gonna start hitting all the go-tos. No matter what, Carpenter and the Walrus is always the last story. So we will hit that last as per usual, but we will vote on which one we do first. Either the Singing Bone or Oh the Places Will Go, which I like doing that one second to last, so I prefer not to. Or we could read Green Eggs and Ham, because you guys love me throwing Green Eggs and Ham in here. I have a physical copy of that. And it's not even just a physical copy. Here's some whimsy lore for you. This copy that I have of Green Eggs and Ham is not just my childhood copy, but it is the copy my mom used as a teacher when she was in school teaching people right before I was born. So this book has been around for almost 30 plus years, and it means so much to me. It has my mom's name in it. I said mum, sorry. I'm Caribbean and they have ruined us. The British, I mean. So it has my mom's name in the front, and it has my name in here also, because I think I wrote it in pencil as a small baby. I circled words a lot. I circled so much text in this. So much text is just circled in this book. So we'll read this at some point tonight as well. I think it'll be fun. I think I might read that after I read the chapters. I'll read Green Eggs and Ham, and I'll hit some go-tos afterwards. Thank you for spending time with me tonight, guys, though. It's been about 2 hours already, which means I should be wrapping up, but it seems like we're not going to be doing that. I used to do long brews, which lucky you don't know about my long brews. Long brews are our streams that can sometimes go on for 8 hours. It truly is a long, long brew. Like a good coffee. Slow.
Thanks for having us, BB. I miss this.
You miss this? You miss spending time with me? Lucky said, wow. Lucky, when you hear about VTubers with stamina, VTubers who are like VTubers at their core, like performers, I can perform for 6, 7, 8 hours and I'll be fine. Like, I have the stamina for this. A lot of people don't. I have the stamina. I got that dog in me when it comes to streaming. I could sit for 6, 7, 12 hours and be able to just stream and maintain content and maintain people. I don't. That's okay. You don't have to. It's a skill. You learn to do it. You don't just, like, wake up one day and you can sit for 6, 7, 12 hours and just talk. I have a lot of reasons why I can do that. Honestly, part of it boils down to the fact that I have borderline and I have complex PTSD. So I'm very used to, in my normal life, not saying a word to anybody. So when I get a chance to speak, I tend to ramble and talk too much. I was wrong. This is too grandiose.
I love a good challenge.
Oh, yeah, I have, so I'm used to, like, in my normal everyday life, I don't really talk that much, but when I'm streaming, I can just talk, so it's kind of cathartic, so I don't mind sitting for, like, 8 hours if I have to entertain people. I also love entertaining people.
I like performing a lot. Like, I'm passionate about performing. For me, it's very fun. For me, it's very cathartic. For me, it's just like a joyous experience. I get to experience interacting with other people. It's very fun. But yeah, what Azrael said, if you want, you can wrap up on Irium whenever you, or whatever works for you. It depends on if you guys are gonna fucking leave if I close Irium, honestly. If you guys are comfortable where you're at, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys are comfortable where you're at. If you're not comfortable, come to YouTube. I'm going to YouTube. Well, Azzy, then go to YouTube. I can move to YouTube. If you guys want to move to YouTube, you are free to do so. You're free to move to YouTube. I will not hold a gun to nobody's head. If everyone's cool with moving to YouTube, I will close Irium. I'm gonna do that. Move to YouTube? I'm here already. So Lucky's here. Azzy, I know, is here. I'm gonna stay here. Okay, do you want me to keep streaming then? Or are you cool with me leaving? Do you actually want to keep hearing the book be read? Because if you want to hear the book being read, I'll stay on Irium. Because right now, Irium isn't bothering me. It's just kind of sitting there. Come to YouTube! Yeah! Bunny, they're telling you to come to YouTube. Yeah, it's Bunny. Bunny Wunny doesn't want to come over here. Bunny, have you seen my YouTube, though? Come to YouTube, Bunny. Yeah, everyone's saying come to YouTube. Ledra, I'm fine with listening to Brutus. I think they just want you to see it, because everyone's trying to drag you over here. I'm gonna drag your ass to YouTube, Bunny. Bunny, you're getting thrown within an inch of your life. I finished my rum and coke. Backs away slowly. Bunny, you're fine. Okay. Bunny, if you're comfy, I'm comfy. Well, I'm actually not comfy. I say that as I stretch my leg out to, like, adjust my blood circulation because I'm uncomfortable. Anyway. Bunny, Bunny has heard me do bedtime stories. Bunny's been around for, like, forever. Bunny has seen me do bedtime stories. I'm comfy, but it's okay if it's a problem. No, it's not a problem. I don't think it's a problem. I think everybody is just going, gooble gobble, one of us, gooble gobble, one of us. I think that's what's happening. I don't think it's anything like personal, though. Have you guys ever seen Freaks? Should we watch Freaks together? Freaks is a very important movie. I also would like to watch Meet the Feebles again with everybody. I would also like to watch Meet the Feebles with everybody soon. One of us. Gooble gobble. One of us. I haven't seen it. I'd love to. I used to host, right? But when I was in my pre-debut, once a week, every Friday, I would host a watch party with everybody. And we would watch movies together. And it was my favorite activity, honestly. I love movies. I love shows. I love cinema. I love consuming art. I am a consumer of art in all aspects. I love music. I love visual art. I love performance art. I love all kinds of art. Brie, did you see the video I DM'd you? No, I did not. I did not know you sent me one. I love art so fucking much. And because of that, the largest chunk of my VTubing has been consuming and conveying my passion for media to people. And when I was on Reality, for example, I got to 18 point something thousand followers simply based off the fact that I was just genuinely passionate about movies. And people liked spending time with me talking about shit they didn't care about at the time. But I made them care. Hold up, I might need to go do some work really quick. Hold on. Man, if I walk away though, everyone's gonna leave. It's gonna suck.
Let me see what I have to do, and then I will make a decision if I get up. Because I really don't want to end my stream. I just want you to know that if I do walk away for like 10 minutes or something, some long period of time, I am coming back. I want to stream. I haven't streamed in a month, and I'm like enjoying streaming. I'm in a good place streaming wise. I'm having fun. No, you can play some movies on YouTube, but you have to get like permission and shit. Or they have to be royalty free. So there are some movies I know for a fact are royalty free. Like if you search up B horror movies on YouTube, you will find movies, and a lot of them you can play with no issue. Okay, I hate doing this. I'm gonna be right back. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna be right back. I'll keep the music, the One Piece music playing, because it's dynamic and it's less repetitive. I'll be right back. I won't mute anything, because if I mute something and I'm gone too long, Irium will crash. So I'll be back.
Okay, Brew.
Please don't leave. I'm going to come back and keep reading the book. I really want to. So just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me one moment in time, please.
Silly Brew thinks we'll leave. I just need 2 hands to cross stitch, so I haven't been saying anything.
Ready for a hands-on career as an auto technician? At Universal Technical Institute, learn with industry tools and tech in labs designed for real-world training. Prep to test for ASE certification, so you're ready to hit the ground running in the automotive industry. Apply today. Hands-on training for real careers. Visit uti.edu.
totally back, but I'm not also totally gone anymore. I'm like semi-back. I didn't have to do that much work, actually. I'm just making tea. I'm just cooking a pot of tea. I'm just doing tea. So when the tea is made, I will be done, which is not going to take that long. This tea doesn't steep that long. But it also means I get a cup of tea now tonight, which is pretty good. I get a cup of tea tonight. Hell yeah, bitches. I get a cup of tea tonight. I just need 2 hands to cross stitch. So I haven't played anything. Any games?
Heck yeah, tea.
I love tea, by the way. I have a whole tea cabinet. So my mom said I want a cup of tea. It became like asking me to solve world hunger, because I was like, what kind of tea do you want? What you in the mood for? Do you want a tea with no caffeine, or do you want a tea with a lot of caffeine? Do you want like a black tea, or do you want another type of tea? Like, it turned into a whole thing. She's like, just make me tea. I was like, I don't know. I made her my evening choice, which my evening choice has a little bit of has caffeine in it. However, it is an import from one of my favorite tea brands ever, and it's French, and it's very good, and I've had it for years, and I am so frugal with this tin of tea because I like it so much. I'm very frugal with it. I'm so mad. Why are you mad? Don't be mad, bro. Stop being mad. Okay, I return to the kettle and the teapot. I'll be back later. long enough. I refuse, and I'm back. I'm back. For like a moment, I'm back. For a moment, long ago. Whew. And there she will be, so young and carefree. All things are magic. That place in time stay gold. I'm back. I'm back for the time being. The tea needs to sleep for a couple more minutes. Hi, I'm back. I'm front. Hey, I prefer I prefer to be the back. I prefer to be the back because it means I have to do less work. If I'm the front, I have to do more work. I'm lazy in that sense. Sorry. And dead again. Why are you dead again? Why are you dead again? Why are you dead again? Rain World. I told you I'd play it. Innuendo. Well, yes. Innuendos. Yes, I love those. I would love to get on Fansly as a VTuber and, like, not do anything weird on there. I think it'd be really funny if I, like, hype it up like I'm doing weird shit on there, and then it's just me crocheting or something fucking silly. Me hosting embroidery tutorials, but it's me being like, I'm gonna teach you the best method to go in and out. And then it's just me doing fucking embroidery. I'm gonna teach you the best method for penetration, and it's just like, it's just me teaching you how to not get stabbed by your own needle when you do fucking embroidery. That would be what I would do. That would 100% be what I would do. Okay, I'll try to read a page or two, and then I'll go.
But I won't.
Then make a joke, but I won't. No, make a joke. Why not? Okay. The cyclone set down the house very gently for a cyclone in the midst of a country of marvelous beauty. There were lovely patches of green swards all about, with stately trees bearing rich and luscious fruit. Banks of gorgeous flowers were on every hand, and birds with rare and brilliant plumage sang and fluttered in the trees and bushes. A little way off was a little brook, rushing and sparkling along between green brakes and murmuring in a voice very grateful to a little girl who had lived so long on the dry, gray prairie. While she stood, looking eagerly at the strange and beautiful sight, she noticed something coming towards her, a group of the queerest people she had ever seen. They were not as big as grown folks she had always been used to, but neither were they very small. In fact, they seemed about as tall as Dorothy, who was a well-grown child for her age, although there were so far as looks go, many years older, sorry. There were men and one woman, and all were beautiful. Picture you can see now, because if I did this on ear, you can't see any pictures. There's a beautiful illustration of the weird men and the witch she ran into. I am the Witch of the North. That's why her staff has an N on it. The council with the Munchkins were oddly dressed. They wore round hats and rose to a small point a foot above their head, with little bells around the brim, and that I'm really fucking struggling. Around the brim that tinkled sweetly as they moved. The hat of the men were blue. The little woman's hat was white, and she wore a white gown that hung in plaits from her shoulders. Over it were sprinkled little stars that glistened in the sun like diamonds. The men were dressed in blue, of the same shade as their hats, and wore well-polished boots with a deep roll of blue at the top. The men Dorothy thought were about as old as Uncle Henry, for 2 of them had beards. But the little woman was doubtlessly much older. Her face was covered with wrinkles, her hair was nearly white, and she walked rather stiffly. When these people drew near the house where Dorothy was standing in the doorway, they paused and whispered amongst themselves, as if afraid to come farther. But the little old woman walked up to Dorothy, made a low
made a low bow and said in a sweet voice, "You are welcome, most noble sorceress, to the land of the Munchkins. We are so grateful to you for having killed the wicked witch of the East and for setting our people free from bondage." Dorothy listened to this speech with wonder. What could the little woman possibly mean by calling her a sorceress and saying that she killed the wicked witch of the East? Dorothy was an innocent, harmless little girl who had been carried by a cyclone many miles from home, and she had never killed anyone or anything in all of her life. But the little woman evidently expected her to answer. So Dorothy said, with hesitation, "You are very kind, but there must be some kind of mistake. I have not killed anything." "Your house did, anyways," replied the little old woman with a laugh. "And that is the same thing. See," she continued, pointing to the corner of the house. "There are her two toes, still sticking out from under a block of wood." Dorothy looked and gave a little cry of fright. There indeed, just under the corner of the great beam the house rested on, 2 feet were sticking out, showed in silver shoes with pointed toes. Oh dear," cried Dorothy, clasping her hands together in dismay. "The house must have fallen on her. Whatever shall I do?" Nothing to be done," said the little woman calmly. "But who was she?" asked Dorothy. "She was the Wicked Witch of the East, as I said," answered the little woman. "She has held all the Munchkins in bondage for many years, making them slaves for her night and day. Now they are all free and grateful to you forever." "Who are the Munchkins?" inquired Dorothy. "They are the people who lived in this land on the East, where the Wicked Witch ruled." "Are you a Munchkin?" asked Dorothy. "Oh, no, but I am their friend, although I live in the land of the North." I have no idea what just happened. "In the North. When they saw the witch of the East was dead, the Munchkin sent a swift messenger to me, and I came at once, and I am the witch of the North." Hi, Shiggy. Hey. Oh, story time. Yes, it is story time. We're reading Wizard of Oz. We just restarted it today, so lucky you, we're on chapter 2. Oh, gracious, cried Dorothy. "Are you really a witch?" "Oh, indeed," answered the little witch, "but I am a good witch, and the people love me, and I am not as powerful as the wicked witch was who ruled here, or I should have set the people free myself." "But I thought all witches were wicked," said the girl, who was half frightened and half facing a real witch. "Oh no, that is a great mistake. There were only 4 witches in the land of Oz, and 2 of them, those who live in the north and south, are good witches. I know this to be true, for I am one of them myself. I cannot be mistaken. Those who dwell in the east and the west were indeed wicked witches, but now that you have killed one of them, there is but one wicked witch in all of the land of Oz, the one who lives in the west." "But," said Dorothy, after a moment's thought, "Aunt Em has told me that witches were all dead, years and years ago." "Who is Aunt Em?" inquired the little old woman. "She is my aunt who lives in Kansas, where I came from." The Wicked Witch of the North seemed to think for a time, with her head bowed and her eyes upon the ground, then she looked up and said, "I do not know where Kansas is, for I have never heard of the country I've mentioned before, but tell me, is it a civilized country?" "Oh, yes," said Dorothy. "Then that accounts for it. In the civilized countries, I believe, there are no witches left, nor wizards, nor sorcerers, nor magicians. But, you see, the land of Oz has never been civilized, for we are cut off from all the rest of the world. Therefore, we still have witches and wizards amongst us." "Who are the wizards?" asked Dorothy. "Oz himself is the great wizard," answered the witch, sinking her voice to a whisper. "He's more powerful than all the rest of us together. He lives in the City of Emeralds." Dorothy was going to ask another question, but just then the Munchkins, who had been standing silently by, gave a loud shout and pointed to the corner of the house where the Wicked Witch had been lying. "What is it?" asked the little old woman, and looked and began to laugh. The feet of the dead witch had disappeared entirely. Nothing was left but the silver shoes. "She was so old," explained the Wicked Witch of the North, "that she dried up quickly in the sun. That is the end of her. But the silver shoes are yours, and you shall have them to wear." She reached down and picked up the shoes, and after shaking the dust out of them, handed them them. The Dorothy, wow, that's all written weird. Dust out of them, handed them to Dorothy. Jesus. The Witch of the East was proud of those silver shoes. So, she said, as said one of the Munchkins, and there is some charm connected to them. But what is it we never knew? Dorothy cried. Carried. Man, I'm dyslexic. Dorothy carried the shoes into the house and placed them on the table. Then she came out again into the Munchkins and said, I am anxious to go back to my aunt and uncle, for I am sure they will worry about me. Can you help me find my way? The Munchkins and the witch first looked at one another, and then at Dorothy, and then shook their head. At the east, not far from here, said one. The hell? Said one. There is a great desert, and no one could live to cross it. It is the same at the south, said another, for I have been there and seen it. The south is a country of quadlings. I am told, said the third, that it is the same at the west, and the country where the Winkies live is ruled by the wicked witch of the west, who would make you her slave if you passed by her. The north is my home, said the old lady, and it is at the edge of the same great desert that surrounds this land of Oz. I'm afraid, my dear, you will have to live with us. Dorothy began to sob at this, for she felt lonely. Stop. She felt lonely among all these strange people. Her tears seemed to grieve the kind-hearted Munchkins, for they immediately took out their handkerchiefs and began to weep. Weep also. As for the little old woman, she took off her cap and balanced the point at the end of her nose, while she counted 1, 2, 3 in a solemn voice. There's an alarm going off. Oh, baby. We don't need Binks's Brew to play right now. Kian, welcome. We're reading The Wizard of Oz. You're free to hang out and join us. Right now I just have... Oh, wait. I have to get the tea. What am I talking about? Alright, I'm grabbing the tea now. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
with a cup of tea. Ruby has tea now. Fuck, wait, Ruby forgot something. Hold on. Wait, shit, there's a cat in here. Fuck. There's a fucking cat in here now. Fuck. Ooh, am I free from Irium? Holy shit. Oh, I'm not. I'm a liar. I thought I was. I saw no people, but I was wrong. There's people in here. Holy shit, sorry. Sorry about that. Brenna! 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 My brother's here. Brenna! Brenna! Oh, Oliver's in here also. Oliver, did you unplug my fucking laptop like an asshole? And he ran away when I accused him. He totally did. Brenna! Brenna! Brew, ignore my joke. Well, you had a joke. I was gonna make a joke, but I won't. Can I be your front if you're the back? Yeah, you can. You can. You can. At the same time, how are you doing? I'm good, brother. You know I love you, brother. I was telling the people about how we're gonna get an apartment together. Am I wrong? We are looking for apartments or condos. Brother, tell them I'm not lying. That you and me and Dukan, which by the way, when I spelled Duncan's name incorrectly, when I spelled Dukan, I mean it. That's his nickname. His nickname is also Dukan. Because I spelled his name wrong and I put in a baby echidna as his profile picture. Yeah, no, the only thing that's holding me and Brenna and Duncan back is the fact that it's crazy expensive right now, but we're gonna find something that is within our price range and we're gonna lock it down before the end of the year, I'm positive. We just need time. Okay, get out. Get out, bitch. Get out. Will be our guide. Gather up all of the crew. It's time to chip out Binks's brew. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, wait. Q and. Gyande. That's how your name is spelled anyway. Gyande. Can you come onto YouTube so that I can end my Irium stream so that we can do more shit? I would love to have you for longer, but I'm going to end on Irium so that I can use my cell phone so I can look at other shit. Gyande! Gyande-san, can you come over here, please? Gyande-san, can you come over here, please? I act so nicely. I act so cheerfully. I act so kindly. Gyande-san, dude can do bullshit. Dude can piss me the fuck off. Okay, if Gyande won't tell me, I will kick him if he doesn't. Gyande isn't responding to my words. He's watching the stream apparently, but he's not responding. But like, I'm on YouTube. He can. Yes, I can. Gyande, I'm going to end the stream on Irium so that I have access to my cell phone. Alright? Alright. Bye guys on Irium. Have a wonderful night. Be safe, remember. Be kind, be gentle with yourself. I love you, because you should hear I love you at least once every single day. If you've never heard it today, I will say it. I love you. Remember the mice from the True World Order, and I will see you tomorrow, most likely. Bye! We're back on YouTube only. Okay. Brother, I made tea from the red tea tin from that one company. I don't remember what it's called. Can you tell the people what it's called? Because I'm stupid. Also, brother, I was talking about doing a book reading. Right? A book reading where we read plays and stuff, and people were suggesting that you do it with me, but I was like, Brennan would get so frustrated. This is a great cup of tea. I made a really good cup of tea. Wait, brain dead?
Alas, you blew upon my bone, how long I lay beside the water. My brother slew me for the boar to save his wife, the king's young daughter.
That's not the words. That's not the right words.
Alas, you blew upon my bone, how long I lay beside the water. My brother slew me for the boar to take his wife, the king's young daughter.
See, I know that poem by heart. Whenever I fuck it up, I'm embarrassed. Nina's! Nina's! I love Nina's. Hello, Ziri. Kick Pete's and Bolt's towels. Kicking Pete's. Okay, I will keep reading, because I promised I would. Hello, Mr. Obama! Mr. Obama! Hello, Mr. Obama! Hello! Hello! Don't do drugs. I'm never gonna get a company to adopt me if I keep making these jokes. Sorry. The dream is to be adopted, not to have to make a new character. So, I'm gonna get myself cooked. Okay. Are we doing? Okay, Dorothy began to sob at this, for she felt lonely amongst these strange people. Her tears seemed to grieve the kind-hearted Munchkins, for they immediately took out her handkerchiefs and began to weep also. Also, what about reading would bother me? Also, what about reading would bother me? I don't know. I feel like the atmosphere would be the problem. And the people either not doing their job correctly, or them just reading like shit would make you mad. I can just feel it in my bones. However, if you're like, no, I could totally handle people reading badly. Because I want to do cold readings. I want to do matinee madness. As in, like, we do a matinee once a week where we read a few chapters of a play. Oh, I can see. You know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you would be able to be, like, the narrator. I think you could come in to be the narrator because you love being, like, a ref. You're really good at, like, being a ref where you can, like, mentally catalog it as being, like, I am not an active participant in the story. I'm a third party who is just here. My job is not to respond to your poor reading. My job is to be the narrator. I think if you came to be the narrator, that would be a good fit. You know what I mean? Like, you could come be the narrator for sure. For, like, a play. Like, you do all the stage directions and shit. And so the hero of our shirt, like, I feel like you'd be reading the narrative and you would have somebody read a line really poorly, like they were pissing their pants or some shit, and you'd be like, well, I guess. And Romeo went off, scene left, and I guess pissed himself based off that reading. Sure. I feel like that would be the entire, your engagement with people reading poorly. It'd be you being like, he gasped. I guess, because he read that line so flat, I don't know, I guess he gasped. I feel like you would do that. That would be funny. Yeah, like, if you come and you do it with me, you'd be the narrator. I want 2 males and 2 femmes. I'm femme enough, so I need 1 femme and 2 boys. 2, like, deeper masculine sounding humans that aren't me, because I don't sound masculine enough. I've had people say they can't tell what gender I am from my voice, but that doesn't really help me with, like, masculine roles. I want to do the Scottish play, and I want to do Hamlet. And I also want to do A Much Ado About Nothing, A Midsummer Night's Dream, and Romeo and Juliet.
I'll do my best. I naturally have flat affect most of the time though, so I may not pick on them much. Polo pick me, I want to do both of those.
No, you sound funny sometimes. I can be professional though, I'll do my best, I naturally have flat affect. Yeah, I feel like you would do fine, but I also feel like you would, like, get mad at people being stupid until you, like, can mentally catalog it. If you can mentally catalog it where it's a separate thing from you, I think you'll be fine.
Me? Azzy, I already said you were in it. I need 2 masculine people. I need 1 feminine person, and then me, because I think 4 people is enough. And then we can just rotate through all the roles together.
I promise I can do the old English really well.
I promise I can do Old English really well. I will utilize the mute function to the fullest. This is true. Well, then it can be you, me, Azzy, and then we just need 1 person. I would love to get Domino to do it, because Domino sounds really fucking funny. He's just so fucking funny. Domino is hilarious as a person. Maybe I can ask Sue about it. He is just fucking hilarious as a person. Like, no, he is so fucking funny. I remember watching one of his streams. No, he's a VTuber. There's one stream I remember watching where he was like, I need to be really quiet. I'm in the office right now. I'm about to leave, and then I could go do other shit on my stream. Guys, wait, I'm gonna get a prop. Okay, let me turn the music off, just so you can, like, fully, like, be immersed in how ridiculous this whole scene was. It was so fucking funny. He was sitting, and he was like, guys, I have to, like, be quiet, because there's other people in the office, and if I don't, like, be quiet, then, like, I might get in trouble, so, like, let's, like, try to keep our voices down, but I'm gonna be ending soon. We have to be really quiet, guys. That was super fucking funny. I was like, we have to be really quiet, guys. It was mostly him sipping water, like, aggressively. I don't have a full enough water bottle to do it justice. It was really funny, though. It was, like, aggressive slurping of water. He's like, I have water in this cup. And then he would sip it aggressively. We have to be really quiet.
Oh no.
I just slurped on all my tea. That was aggressive. There's still condensed milk and tea leaves at the bottom of the cup. I chew on the tea leaves. I consume them.
Imagine he went full on Korean having a beer asterisk.
Imagine he went full on Korean having a beer. No, it was super funny. Like it was so funny. One time I watched a stream of his and he was actually, in the same stream where he was being like, we have to be really quiet, I had commented, God, you are so funny. The last time I watched you do a stream, you fell down the stairs and you kind of just kept it moving and it was really funny. And he was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't fall down the stairs. What do you mean? And I was like, you fell on the stairs. What stream was that? What are you talking about? I didn't fall. Oh, I did. I remember. I fell down the stairs. He's like in an office with like a bunch of normal ass people talking to his phone. He's like, oh yeah, I remember. I was okay. I was fine. So you lied. What do you mean I lied? I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. I'm a truther. What are you talking about? I lied. I didn't lie. I didn't lie about shit. You talking about I lied. You lied. Like a cheap rug. What are you talking about? I was talking about Domino. I love him. He's so fucking funny. Nothing. Back to lurk I go. What are you talking about? You fucking coward? I wonder what his coworkers think about hearing him in his cubicle. Brenna, when he fell down the stairs, he had like gone for a break. at work or lunch or something, and he was walking around, and he was like talking about how beautiful the flowers were around him and how nice the botanical garden was, and I was like, wow, this is nice. And then all of a sudden you hear, ah! And he falls down the stairs, and he's like, I just fell. I'm fine though. And he just like kept it pushing, and then he just fell on the fucking stairs. I'll still be here. Okay, be here, bro. We're
Then I retract my farewell.
Yeah, okay. We're still reading our book. I kind of want to move on to Oh, the Places We'll Go, personally, but I know I said I would read an entire second chapter. So I'm going to finish this chapter, I'm going to commit, and then I'm going to read Green Eggs and Ham, and then I have my favorite copy of Alice in Wonderland, which is my only copy of Alice in Wonderland, which is a book I stole from Brenna, which is our origin point of our best friendship. Is that I stole this, and Brenna knew I was going to steal it, so she made sure it was a really nice copy, which I think is so fucking funny and sweet. She was like, I knew you were going to steal it. I admitted this to you, like, 10 years after it happened. I was like, not even 10 years, it was like maybe 3 or 5 years later. I was like, Brenna, I'm super sorry, but like, I stole your book years ago, and I did, the book cover got destroyed, but I still have it, and I'm really sorry. And you're like, I knew you were gonna steal it. And I was like, oh, this is a good person who loves me. That's great. I never expected that shit back. No, yeah, you were like, you told me, I remember when I brought this up to you, I remember it so clearly. You told me your thought pattern at the time was, they're not giving this back to me. I'm going to give him a really nice copy, though, that has both books. I remember you telling me that you thought about it, that you were like, I wanted to make sure that you had a nice hardcover copy. Because I knew I wasn't getting it back. Callie! Hi, Callie. You, like, intentionally let me steal a book from you, and you were so sweet about it, because I love you. Best friend! Yeah! Yas! Oh, wait. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Yay! Callie, we're reading book.
I do adore my little brother.
Yeah, I love Brenda. Brenda and I are best friends. I remember me and Brenda at her childhood birthday party on Halloween. Her mom invited a bunch of people that we did not give a single flying fuck about, and then the entire party was us looking at them like they were crazy. The entire birthday party was me and Brenna being like, you seeing this shit? You seeing this shit? These people are fucking annoying and weird. The fuck is this? At her birthday party. Oh, you good? Oh, you good? Callie got injured yesterday. Oh my god, are you good? You good, boy? Callie can read, guys. Callie can read. He's a reader of books. He's a consumer of literature and wisdom. He can read books. Yeah, he can read. Probably better than I can read. Wait, brother, did I show you my VTube model? My new VTube model?
Okay.
I think I did.
Thumbs up for Cal.
He's a good reader boy. Now, Clover, I don't know if he can read.
Creator of book 2. You have dyslexia, brother.
I have really bad dyslexia. It, like, is my Achilles heel when I read books. Because people say I have a good reading voice, but I am so bad at reading books. We should read Animal Farm. I want to read Animal Farm.
KAL is bookman and sophisticated.
Cal is a bookman and he is sophisticated. I believe that. I believe that.
I believe that. I believe that.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship out Binks's brews. See, or I'm gonna read the lyrics. Oh, I could just Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Brother eats paper. Don't tell them my business. Don't tell them my business. They don't need to know I eat paper sometimes. They don't need to know that. He's so smart. Who, me? Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship out Binks's brew. See wings they blow to where who knows the waves will be our guide. All across the ocean tides, rays of sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things, the circles passing by.
Use the words on the page to soak up the knowledge.
What pages? The fuck? Who's consuming the pages?
Brother smoked the devil lettuce.
I did. No, wait, no. Brother does not smoke weed. Brother hates weed. Brother hates weed. Brother lets me smoke weed because I'm in pain all the time. Brother hates weed, though. This is how you know we're best friends. Because brother lets me do shit that she would never do. Wait, so OS, this chapter 2 Oz stream or singing stream.
I forget we're both brother collective.
I just picked a random thumbnail. I think my thumbnail says I'm singing today, but I'm not. But I could. Do you want me to sing random songs? I could. I could sing anime openings. Wait, I could sing anime openings. Oh, I could put my headphones on now, too. Okay, Worm. I could put my headphones on now, too. So let's do that.
Back to anime openings. What? I didn't see the thumbnail. I just accidentally ended up here.
I'm gonna turn on the annoying microphone at some point.
What? Am I right, ladies? What is it connected to? Is it connected to my laptop? I hope it's connected to my laptop. Ah! Oh no, it is. It's connected to my laptop. The music I just heard the audio. Okay. Hi, Kenny. Wait, what's wait, my voice is loud now? Is my voice louder now because of the headphones? Oh, is that better? I know you have a sensitivity to sound where it makes you feel pain. So like okay, I just turned it down. I don't Okay, sorry. I brother has a sensitivity to audio. Like yeah, wait, do you want me to put it back up? How about this? Okay. As long as it's not causing you physical pain. Because I know that you hear certain sounds and it causes you physical pain now. Um, oh baby. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Instant replay. Sorry. Oh no, this one. Draw me with a picture of a higher place I know. When the colors fade to white again is where I'll go. Oh. I could do this all day. I could do this shit all day. I could sing Full Metal Alchemist openings all day. It's too loud for me though. I don't know if it's loud for you, but it's blasting in my ears and it hurts. If it's crazy loud for you, it's super crazy loud for me. I just turned it down. Slated Heather. The sky's got my back, might be lost, but I'm moving on. Whatever the weather, the dreams at the map. When you see them, I'll be gone. Red light shrouds change every day, but I'm sure it won't be long. I know step by far beyond the highest cloud. I'll fix it. Strong, never be wrong. That was all a front from my heart. Empty as a well, suddenly the raindrops fell. But find the dreams and show me where to start. Out of sight like rays of light. I am on my way. Through the bluest moon and the darkest river, I'll go through it all and I'll never fall astray. Burn the prize into my eyes and let the image play. For no matter where I am, forget the yes or no. When the colors fade to white again, I'll see the day. I love this guy. I'm sorry. I will never apologize for having nostalgia for this one specific YouTuber. I have painful nostalgia for this YouTuber. I have a laptop in my house. It is currently not that far from me. It is an old laptop, and it has a bunch of Y Chang's deleted videos on it. And I swear to God, as God is my witness, I will eventually play them on stream. Like things that this man is trying to hide, I will play it on stream, and then everybody will know about it. I will make sure other people know about it. I will be the one archive of this man shit. I do. I have lost media on my computer. I have lost view. No. This is like some rare shit because it's lost like YouTuber fucking media. So it's media that like should not exist at all because a YouTuber decided he didn't want it to exist. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. All right, is that not loud for you guys? It's crazy loud for me. Is it loud for you? I just need to know. Is that loud for you guys, or is it like normal volume for you? Is that loud? It's like so loud for me, but I don't know what it sounds like on your end. Is it crazy loud? I hope it's not, but is it? Well, brother, you have me like crazy low for you. So like I don't know. Azriel, I said your whole legal ass name. You tell me if it's too loud. Azzy will just let me do stupid shit. Ziri, you tell me because you're more responsible when it comes to volume. If Azriel, he just lets me fly by the seat of my pants. When it comes to audio, he lets me fly by the seat of my fucking pants. He's like gold. It's fine. What do you mean it's fine? That means it's bad. That means it's too loud. When you say it's fine, it means it's loud. You tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God, tell me the truth. Okay, so now I'm getting real answers. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, so if I turn down my mic down to between 24 and 30, and I turn up the desk audio, let's do another test. I'm gonna talk over this and you tell me if I'm too loud. You ready? Bibble babble, bibble babble, I'm babbling, bibble babble, bibble babble, bibble babble, bibble babble, bibble babble, I'm talking ooh ah wah. Is that okay? Was that loud? Who was louder, me or the background music? And if the back
You cut in and out when you sing sometimes.
Yeah, that's called me clipping though. That's just nothing to do with anything I can fix. That's nothing to do with anything I can actually fucking fix. Like you forget that all of the
Don't
things I do are jank.
you sound fine.
What do
That's
you
not background music.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. Or that's not that.
I
It's
can't
this.
hear the music.
Let's see. Capture audio.
Same.
Let's see. Did that work? Hold on. Okay.
Okay, so it's not just me that doesn't get the background audio. Probably BC of headphones.
Wait, no, it's not headphones. Do you hear this? This is an OBS thing. This has nothing to do with the headphones. It has nothing to do with the headphones. I'm gonna be
I
so
hear it.
real.
Barely.
For some reason, it's not playing the actual capture anymore. Okay, what about this?
A faint whisper in the PG.
Babble, 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 babble,
OP being
babble,
7
babble.
BRB.
Babble, 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 babble.
Yes.
Okay. How much louder? If I'm too loud, I'm not gonna
Oh,
change my
that's louder
volume.
than you.
I just made it slightly louder than me.
Okay, that sound good. Turn it a bit down.
Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, one more time from the top.
Just slightly louder than you.
How about now? Concentrating, dreams and awakening. Lots of control and perpetual sense of like a light are fading. No more ruminating. Shake the strife off your life, but keep on waiting. Okay, wait, no, I have to lock in. I can't do this if the audio smokes. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it down slightly more, just a little bit, and then I'm gonna do just a window capture that is just the
Lock in.
fucking. I am locked in. If I can mean lock in, I'm always locked in. Talking about lock in. Dormitory daydreams and awakening. Loss of control and perpetual like a light are fading. No more ruminating. Check the stripe off your lap, but keep on waiting. Okay, so now I have one that is a capture of
I
just the
suck at audio
YouTube
stuff
stream.
too, can't trust me.
You're fine. You're fine.
Project Diva IRL.
Project Diva IRL is crazy. Let the strife off your lap, but keep on waiting. That's my situation. Can't escape cause the luck and light are fading. No more ruminating. Shakes to awakening. Loss of control and perpetual sense of light and light are faded. No more ruminating. Shake the stripe off your lap, but keep on waiting. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Can you hear the? Okay, can you hear the video still? This is the way we'll figure it out, and then I'll stop asking.
Is it my imagination or is that mic floating in place?
Okay, can you hear that? Did 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 you hear that?
Now I can hear it.
Okay,
Audio
good.
low.
It's low. I'm not gonna mess with the main thing. Okay, I put it up a little bit.
Music is.
Okay, how was that? I didn't speak over it, but can you hear that? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? I'm gonna play the other song again so you can hear it actually.
I'm going to send you a Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff,
Sounded good.
Jigglypuff. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one again then.
Ugh, this line is so boring. Say less. NYX professional makeup epic.
I should gotta do anything. It was the picture of a high place I know, where the colors fades to white again is where I'll go. Oh, I have this man's fucking catalog on my laptop. Heather, the sky's got my back, might be lost, but I'm moving on. Whatever the weather, she's at the map. When you see them, I'll be gone. Red light shrouds change every day, but I'm sure it won't be long. I know step by step I'll fly far beyond the highest cloud. Always be strong, never be wrong. That was all a front from my heart. Empty as a well, finally the raindrops fell. Let's find the dreams and show me where to start. Out of sight like rays of light, and I am on my way to the bluest moon and the darkest river. I'll go through it all and I'll never fall astray. Burn the prize into my eyes and let the image play. For no matter where they never get the yes or no. Where the colors fade to white again, I see the day. I have this entire man's catalog on lock. He can't run from me, even if he doesn't post videos anymore. I have him in my basement, in my laptop from like 10, 15 years ago. He can't run from
Sure.
me. He can't run from me. He can never run from what I am. And what I am is a consumer of his content. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Rah, rah. Failure constitutes body motor response to hesitating. No evil shaking. Dormitory daydreams and awakening. Watch us control and perpetual sense of black and light are fading. No one will attention. Shake the strike off your waiting. That's my situation. Can't escape cause surprise temptation. No expectation. Stay like fight to find temptation. Got to be brave. Like anything, find the price beside the station. I'm still holding on to my prize. Oh, is it the shine of a wine toasted victory? Or is it just a sky with a sigh of defeat? I'll take it either way. If fate is just a play, I'm tying the strings of starting today. Golden times, Take your place, both the face, ready for the sorry. And we can feel the show and shadow without there. It can tell pressure, it's all the same, say the fight, have a secret fight. Where the stage by the end, what's the last thing I want to surrender? There are so many songs on this goddamn fucking. I'm thinking of songs that I know aren't on his YouTube channel.
Take zesty.
Guys, it's Crackers. Be so fucking for real. It's Crackers. Be so fucking for real. It's Crackers. My mother just called me. Hold on. My mother called me. Hold on.
Intermission.
Duncan's calling me. Duncan called me. I have to call him back. I'll put him on my stream. It's fine. I'll put him on my stream. It's fine. Duncan, I'm streaming. Hi. You just fucking call me. What the fuck you mean? What do I want? Brenna said Duncan. Yeah? Yeah, I'm on stream, so you're being recorded on YouTube. They called you Ducan.
That's right, it's your pal Dugan over here.
Ducan! See, I told you it's his actual. I tested the contact name.
Dugan the Dugan, let's go.
Ducan, and his picture is a baby echidna. The baby echidna. Yeah.
That's right, I'm a baby Knuckles out here.
Fist bump Dugan.
First bump Ducan. Tell him he's a bread boy. Are you a bread? Oh yeah, he is a bread boy. How much money did you spend on that bread again?
On what bread?
You bought a bunch of bread and you got a labubu out of it.
Oh yeah, that one. I spent like what, like
Duncan.
$60?
He spent like $60 on a bunch of fucking bread.
I'm gonna send you something right now.
What? Send me bread? You're not in Jersey anymore. What do you mean send me bread? You bitch, don't lie to me. I'm already mad at you for leaving. Why would you piss me off more? Dang, and you didn't even give any. Yeah, Duncan didn't save me any bread. He said it would be bad by the time I got it, and then he left.
Here's a bread for you.
I hate you.
Texas Roadhouse is great tonight.
You went to Texas Roadhouse? You nerd. You absolute nerd. You fucking nerd.
Oh yeah, and I'm leaving Virginia
To go where? Let's dox Duncan. Let's dox Duncan on YouTube. Duncan, where are you going?
Baltimore.
Baltimore, fucking Maryland.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I hate it.
Damn same.
Damn same. At least he didn't hang up after saying he'd give you bread. Nah, he wouldn't do that. He would tell me, hey, do you know what's really cool? And then he would hang up.
You know what's really cool?
Yeah, what? Yeah, he hung up, see? I call it like I sees it. I know. Yes. You say shit like, oh, isn't this really cool? And then he hangs up on you.
That's my favorite. Is the echidna red?
That's my favorite. No, it's the little gray echidna. That's my other best friend, Duncan. I claim him. See? I claim him. It's so funny because getting Duncan to say I love you is like pulling teeth. But like if I'm actually dying, like one of the first things he says out of his mouth is I love you. It's funny. Like when I was in the hospital just earlier. I texted him that I was going to the hospital again for passing blood, and he called me immediately, and he was like, I will drive the hour to you. Where are you? I'm pissed. Not at me, but at like the hospital staff because they were not being serious at me, and he hated it. He did not enjoy that. Um, but I called and he was like, I love you. And I was like, holy shit, Duncan said I love you. I must really be like in a bad situation if Duncan is saying I love you without being fucking forced. He went, I love you. He was like, where are you? And I was like, in the hospital. He's like, give me the address. And I was like, no, it's fine. You don't have to come over here. He's like, okay, I'll talk to you later then. I was like, I love you. And I was like, okay, I love you too. Fuck. This nerd said I love you.
Duncan is gonna full Kiryu Kazuma on the hospital staff.
I don't know who that is, but I believe it. I don't know who that is, but I know you're right. Okay, where am I? He does other songs.
Let's see that
How did I shut up, shut up, shut up,
again.
shut up.
Hit the pothole. I worried we'd be.
When we hit the pot, which I hitting the pot, hit the pot, baby. Okay, where? Well, let me get some of these more like songs that I remember from my childhood. Touching your fingers through monochrome, the memory lingers. You and me, I see a dream of blind fantasy, and it's straight to your heart. I'm melting.
Brother.
You
Then
gonna go
I'm gonna
pee?
read, so I may not engage much for a bit.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're looking for a bunch of old Y Chang songs. YouTuber Y Chang that nobody else remembers but me, because I'm a real fan. You fuckers don't remember it. I do. And it's straight to your heart. I'm melting. And the first time I ever felt like this, you are the hand that's dealt me. But you're sealing my fate with a kiss. And in a flash, the stars align. I search beyond the words, wanting a sign, but lost inside your eyes. Lies become clear to me. Danger pit. Ah! I realize the touch of your fingers through monochrome, the memory lingers. You and me, I see a dream of flying destiny. And it's straight to your eyes, I'm melting. And it's the first time I've ever felt like this. You are the hand that's dealt me. The tempter sealing my fate with a kiss. Flash, the stars alive. I sit beyond the world, one in the sky. They're lost inside your eyes. Life become clearer to me. They tell a different story. And don't let go. I love the ground your heart because I know. Signs of a sign, life being inside to be true. The sun will rise without you. So here's another kiss to take that bliss. A toast to promise. We're judging us ending. Love is our ending. We're fly by the light of the moon. God, oh fuck, I haven't heard this song in like 10 years. Man, I want to turn on my old laptop really bad because there's a bunch of songs that he deleted from his channel that I remember loving, that I know for a fact I remember loving, that were fun as fuck, but they're not on his YouTube channel anymore. Because you can see all of these ones down here, there used to be like 6, 7 more of these. There was so many, there was more of these, but he got rid of all of these ones from the 2000s. I hate it. He didn't get rid of this bad boy though. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. What is this? No, I don't. Stop. 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 From the darkness, strong in silence. Like villas in the night, we break the dawn. Hungry and violent. Scarlet rain falls, heart and heaven. Show me that you got the strength to fight. Boy, are you ready? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Love guide your way. through every last deathless trial. Always tempt your fate with luck and a smile. Watch out for danger left and right. It's just like dancing in the dark. You slip through like a knife and cut your way right to the heart. Let your body burn and the world will life in your story. Like a bloody storm, it's just like a bloody storm. When destiny runs through your veins, the world and wet and warm. Fate may pull the strings, and who knows what tomorrow brings. But tonight, we stand together. I love JoJo. I love JoJo. I don't like that they whitewash my mans, but I like JoJo.
My favorite
Jo-
up and part of JoJo.
it's a good opening. It's a great opening. It's a stellar opening. It's a great opening. The world and what it worn. Fate may pull the strings, and who knows what tomorrow brings. But tonight, we stand
Check DM.
together. Why am I checking DMs for? Why am I checking DMs for, bitch? Oh, I wonder if I could find this cartoon melody I used to listen to as a kid. Cartoon opening medley. Oh, no way! This is still up? Oh my god, it's still up. It's like a hurricane. It's Duck
I sent funny
It's
pictures.
Duck Duckers airplane. It's Duck Blur. Might solve a mystery. DuckTales, woo! Every day out there making DuckTales, woo! There's a perfect Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in the house show, turtle power maniacs, and we're zany to the max. So just sit back and relax, we'll happily collapse for another maniac. Inspector Gadget, woo! Inspector Gadget. Nothing changed in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Something weird and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Did you know monsters? Digimon are the champions. I'm so autistic. He appears, master of the sky. Shadow in disguise. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck! Get dangerous. Thunder, 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 cat. I love this. Biologica. Ah. Here goes all dressed gay. We ate tailspin. Oh, we ate tailspin. With another tailspin, but at the Indigo and the kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together kooky. The anime free. Does anyone know what this show is? It's gotta be German. This is German. It's gotta be German. Scooby Doo, where are you? You got some work to do now.
Help sometimes.
I don't know how to help you, bro. I don't know how to help you. La la dangerous, they're so adventurous, and every now and again, when you're alone and there's nobody home, it's nice to be able to call a friend like Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh. Pooh Bear, wherever you go. Oh, won't you take me, please, Pooh Bear? I gotta be there. It's me and it's you. I still be old Winnie the Pooh. Hot jungle, a long time ago. Comes a cool, cool friend, my pal Dino. Denver, the last dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Denver, the last dinosaur. Was your dinosaur before? When things go boom. I could stop having fun. Okay, I could stop having fun, Azzy, if it bothered you so much. Like, it's fine. I could stop having fun. I could just go and crawl into a hole and die. It's fine. I could go die. It's fine. I could go drop dead. It's fine. It's fine. I could take my headphones off and appease you. It's fine. It's fine. I could stop sharing my childhood memories with you. This was on my fucking MP3 player. This was not this just a YouTube video I used to watch. This used to be in my circulation of MP3 tracks. I would pull on the aux and then this is what I would pull up. This was my shit, dude. This was my jam. Me and my sister knew every word to this, and we would go back and forth. You don't know shit about anything, man. What do y'all know about old school music medleys? What do y'all know about it? Ain't know a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. What do
No,
I know? I know
just said
everything.
because it was cutting in and out, crackling. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop trying to abandon me because I gave you sass. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Sit down. Stop getting up. Sit down. Go get a drink and sit down. Go get an alcoholic beverage and relax. That's not how we party. Come on. You know better. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh man, the old music medleys were so fun.
Sometimes the grind goes through the cracks, but these two hard shoes are picking up the slack. There's no waist too big, no case too small. If you need help, just call Chip and Dale. Rescue Ranger, Chip and Dale's where there's danger. As if you leave, I'll be so mad at you. I'll be mad at you for a month. Yeah, did we earn our student degree? Which they just have been getting less since 1933. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony. It's time for the university job and join the fun. And daring, courageous and caring. Yeah, govern fairly, but always to tear. They sing out in chorus. Gummy bears dancing here and there and everywhere. Now beyond that beyond compare. We are the gummy bears. Abang pikumu, temu me papa esiente. This is finished. Kimumi lason. That's why Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bears had a cartoon?
Yeah, whereas, yeah, they did. You didn't know? It was on Disney. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. My little pony. My little pony, my little pony. Okay. Okay. There's more to this, but this is not important to me anymore. In my head, there's a more important one that is playing, and I need to find that. It's Moulin Rouge, but I'm so bad at spelling Moulin Rouge. Moulin Rouge melody cover. Okay, I will find it. When I see it, I'll click on it. But I found it.
Auto insurance all seems the same until it's time to use
Moulin
it.
Rouge.
With USAA,
Moulin
easy
Rouge.
claims.
Love is a many
Baby,
thing love
love
lifts
lives
us
to
up
love
where
where
we
we
belong.
belong.
All
All
you
we
need is
need is
love.
love.
Please don't start that again. All you
Oh,
need
is love.
Girl has got to eat.
All you need is love.
End up on the street.
All you need is love.
Love is just a game.
I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. You're loving me, baby. Used to play a lovely thing. Just one night, just one night. There's no way, 'cause you can't pay the name of love. One night in the name of love. You crazy fool. I woke up into you. Don't leave me this way. This was also in our roster, me and my sister's roster of songs we play all the goddamn time. This shit was it. She was that bitch. She was that girl. She will always be that girl. You might think you know that girl, but you don't know that girl. She is this girl. I love you. I would always do the boy parts. Is that shocking? No. Azzy, you're sending me things on Discord, I can tell. Oh my God. What is this? This is Yakuza. Set up where we belong, where eagles fly on a mountain high. Love makes us act like we are fools. Love lies away from our happy days. We could be heroes just for one night. You and me. And I help drink all the time. We could be lovers. We can't do that. We should be lovers, and that's a fact. When nothing can keep us together, we can still stand just for one day. We could be heroes forever and ever. We could be heroes forever and ever. We could be heroes just because love. We are love. I've never seen this movie, by the way. Not once. Not once. Not once. Not once have I seen Moulin Rouge. I have not seen the play. I have not seen the movie. I ain't seen none of this shit. But I know this melody by heart. I know it by heart. I know it by heart. I know it by heart. There's another one I know too, actually. The Moon. Wait, there's one song in Italian I know, but it's not like a real Italian song. It straight up is just the song from the end of Portals. It is just the song from the end of Portals. I know that in Italian. It is just the song from the end of Portals. You
It's a
ask
nice song though.
Brother has approved of me because Brother knows Italian. I have to find it. I mean, I guess find the audio I remember the most. I wonder if I could, because there is it this one? No, I think it's this
Karami.
one. Yeah, I know this one. I actually know this one by heart. This one I actually know by heart, but there is always for me I think it's this video I always watch. Yeah. I know this entirely.
I forgot most of Italian already.
But you know Italian. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie, Brenna. Don't lie to the people because there's an audience. You're lying because there's an audience. I know you. That's a lie. Okay, hold up. If I fuck this up, don't get mad
I
at
don't
me.
think you understand how bad my memory loss can get.
No, I know your memory loss is bad, but I know you. 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 Cara mia bella, Yardina, forse che a strima, oh, cara mia, addio, oh, cara mia, I can't, no, it's just bad. It's too loud in my ears. It's too loud in my ears playing it off my laptop. Like, it's actually just too loud. I can't hear my own voice, like, at all. This is not usually how I would sing this, because it's just so fucking loud in my ears. Brother has heard me sing it before, though. Brother knows I'm serious. It's so fucking loud. It is so fucking loud in my ears in a way that is not productive, and I don't know how. Oh, wait! I can switch to my phone. The audio. Okay. This sounds like a lot of excuses, but like, hear me out. For some reason, and I feel like other people
I
who
remember at least.
I feel
I
like
love that song so much.
I feel like other people who are tech savvy might be able to explain to me what's happening. When I have my headphones connected to my cell phone, the audio quality is different than the audio quality for my laptop. Right now, it's kind of just really loud and very treble heavy, and it makes it really hard to hear my own voice. So when I am singing the ¿cómo se dice? Harmony. I'm singing the harmony, not how I would actually sing it. That's what I'm trying to get at. I can only sing the harmony because it's so fucking overpoweringly loud in my ears. For the other songs, it wasn't as bad because they were a little bit higher of an octave. This, for me, is coming out very flat. Very flat and very loud. The audio quality is not good on my end. I don't know. I also have to pee really bad. I'm gonna go tinkle. Go listen to this while I tinkle. Brood is gonna tinkle really quick. I'm gonna tinkle.
Go piss, girl. Don't sprinkle.
I'm going to attempt to sing with an unwarmed up voice that I've already ruined today. I'm sorry I didn't say this earlier, but I was fucking. My throat hurts. It is not from talking.
A Super
I'm
Saiyan
strong
always sprinkle
earlier,
when
but
they
like
tingles.
not for any other reason besides I was being selfish and I just felt like singing. And now my throat hurts. But I want to sing fun songs. Ooh, I know what song I want to share with you guys. Actually, I know what song I want to share with you guys. I think I've already shared it with you though, but I'm gonna do it again. I know what I want to share.
Which one?
It's easy. This is an easy one. This is an easy one. Okay, wait, I should prove that I can actually sing this though. I can sing it. I promise you I can sing it. If I sing it, I'm gonna probably connect to my phone really quick just for a moment, just so I can sing it. Um, yeah. You will have no background music. It will probably I don't sing well. I will say that much. I don't think I sing well.
But
I believe you.
I believe in you. I'm glad that you believe in me. Duncan just sent me pictures of food. Oh my god, it's more bread! It's more fucking bread. I can sing hymns.
Show me.
There are hymns that I love to sing. If I sang a hymn on stream right now, would you guys call me Christian? Because I'm not Christian, but I do love singing this one hymn because there was an old lady I used to take care of who was my neighbor, and she used to have nobody that visited, and she had Alzheimer's, and she would really want me to. She would be so happy when I would sing hymns at her, and she would have such a hard time remembering such basic stuff, but she would remember that I sang hymns.
Nah, I know you just love
I would
music,
sing hymns
it's
with
fun.
her all the time. No, I know you just love its music. I love music. I'm also Caribbean, and my family practices. I'm not gonna say what, but we practice like a cultural sort of like old school spiritual religion. Like I'm not religious or anything, but I consider it a religion. We practice it. For me, it's cultural and it's spiritual, and for us,
Drums and music and dancing has a lot of spiritual meaning. So there are certain songs that just make me feel something, and because it makes me feel something, I like I like engaging with it. I actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna show you this hymn I used to sing to my neighbor. There's notes in it I can't hit, but I don't really think I care that much. I don't think I care that much. I don't think I do. Sadly enough, I don't think I care that much. Wait, somebody say something so I can connect. Wait, this.
thinking.
It says it's connected. Let's hope it's connected. Let's see if it's connected. There's two songs I want to show. So it's not this one. I know this song in Italian though. It's like it's cara mia bella,
Beep beep.
io bambino, oh ciel, che astrima, oh casa mia, addio. Oh, ya bambina cara, and the passi non tara, ci non tara, scienza
A Super
cara, mi
Saiyan always sprinkle
casa
when they tinkle.
bambina, the fuck? Amica che amica caria, aria bambina, oh caria, bella. I know the lyrics to it. I do. I'm not lying. I know this entire song. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's I need the acapella, but it's an acapella cover. I would sing this at her, and she used to love it. She used to just sit and like sew while I sang this. No, I lie. It wasn't sewing, it was doing
Struggling with
crossword.
depression and not feeling the comfort and peace that you need,
Shut up. I don't need this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. We're not. Listen, 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 listen. We're not religious. We just appreciate music. Okay? We're not religious. We just appreciate music. Please. We're not searching for God. We just want to sing good songs that have good composition and are pretty and are fun to sing. Please do not yell at me. Super Saiyans always sprinkling when they tinkling. I got my PP on everything because I'm a Super Saiyan apparently. Okay, this is great, great hymns, great hymns, great hymns. Mm. The area just gracious Lord. No tender voice like mine can please the Lord. Need your brilliant straight down temptations their power when thou art low. I need your oh, my Savior, I come to thee. I need thee, I need thee every hour. Oh, bless now my Savior, I come to thee. Near the early hour, enjoy your day. Come quickly divine twilight is it day I how great is the need, how blessed star. I need thee, Lord, I need thee every hour. I need thee, oh bless me now, my Savior, I come to thee. I need thee, oh, I need thee every hour, oh, bless me now. Dude, wait. This is cornball shit, and I know it, and I'm sorry. No, because you guys are gonna be like, it's not cornball, Brutus. That's just you mourning. My grandma was a very religious woman, and she never sang hymns around me or anything. But I'm Caribbean, and what would happen is that she would always be playing music all the time, including like church radio. And when she died, I would listen to this guy all the time when she died because even though I know that my grandma didn't sing hymns, I knew she was religious and I knew she would appreciate this. And I never got to show it to her because she died. So I would listen to this a lot. I'm not religious, but I would listen to this a lot. I listen to a lot, a lot, a lot. Oh, oh, I also know some jazz. Oh baby, I wonder if I can find it. I could totally find it. This is not hard to find. This one isn't hard to find. Hold on, I want to find it. I'm gonna find it. I feel like with a lot of jazz songs though, you have to just bear with me. I feel like you just kind of gotta feel it. You know what I mean? There's no correct way to sing a jazz song. There is just singing it, more so than like mimicking what somebody else did correctly. That's my opinion on jazz anyway. And I play jazz as a bass player and I play jazz as a singer. So this is my opinion. And when you listen to
Yeah,
jazz,
yeah, yeah.
it's a vibe. It's a total vibe. Like I could sing Gloomy Sunday by myself in a way that would not sound like that. But I feel like that's kind of the point, that jazz is an emotional sort of music.
You gotta feel it in your heart.
Yeah. 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 I think I could do it without all that shit. I could. Not in a bad way. I love Billie Holiday. I know brother loves Billie Holiday. I could sing it without that though. It's like Sunday is gloomy, my hours are slumberless. Here's the shadows I live with are numbered. Little white flower never awaken you. Not when the black coach of sorrow has taken you. That is no dream For in death I am caressing you. With the last breath of my soul, I'll be blessing you. This is bad. I'm doing a bad job, but it's also because I've been drinking. So I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm at my peak. I'm not. I'm not. But it's a vibe. I wish I could sing better at the moment. It's a vibe. It's definitely a full-on vibe. Summon? I was playing Billie Holiday. I felt like singing. I felt like singing fucking. Yo, headphones. I know I clicked
I
play
go
on you.
back to read while brother sings. Good ambience.
I'm trying my best, brother. I'm not good at singing.
My GAE.
I'm not good at singing. You know I'm not great at singing. I'm not great at it, but I'm okay at it. I can sing this song though without delay or problem.
I like when you sing.
I know you like when I sing. I don't think I sing well though. I think I sing poorly.
Let's see that again. He opens the Gemini app.
I think I sing like shit.
Best tires for his car. How's Gemini gonna know?
I'll tell you something.
Something.
I'm
I'm getting pretty sick and tired of all the dumb things that go on around here. This is the place for a strong, tough, and terrific boy like myself.
You're strong, tough, and terrific.
Well, I could be if I didn't hang around this nursery and be a girl's doll. Well, you can push me, shove me, turn me around, but I'm no girl's toy. You can charge me, toss me upside or down, but I'm no girl's joy. I sing my own sweet melody. I go my own sweet way. Back from what? I'm pretty sure you're fine. You can tease me, stay on your own, but I'm no girl's toy. You can charge me, chase me, follow me home. I won't be coy. I may not like it much, but I'm my own best boy, and not some sugar and spicy, lacy and nicey. Sister, you're gonna enjoy. No, I'm no girl's toy. Andrew, you're just terrible. A regular Huck Finn, wouldn't you be? Pushed around and squashed up by a bunch of girls. You touch. Tell them what? What do you mean? Tell them the truth. The truth. Too many girls. You hurt yourself. Hurt nothing. I've been hurt enough. Packages landed on my head. Tea parties, dancing lessons. You're just crazy. I'm no girl's toy. Maybe lazy. Watch it, sister. I know all the words to this movie. I'm positive of it. I'm positive. I'm positive I do. You say I'm heaps of trouble and I'm headed for a fall. Well, no rag, no bone, no hank of hair is gonna make me do what I don't want to do at all. So squeeze me, tease me, say I'm your own, but I'm no girl's toy. Oh, charm me, chase me, follow me home. Forget it, sweetie. You may not like it much, but I'm my own best boy, and not some sugar and spicy, lacy and nicey. Sissy, you gotta enjoy. No, I'm no girl's toy. I know like all the songs from this movie.
I suddenly saw what animation could do.
My
And I
goat.
thought, oh my
My
God,
goat.
I'm gonna
Richard
have to
Williams,
go
my
alone.
goat. Richard Williams is somebody you didn't want to be the apprentice of because he would work you into the ground and he hated everybody. Not everybody, sorry. No, he was like really strict. I say hated because I'm an artist and every time somebody's mean to you, you're like, they hate me. But really strict with his underlings and apprentices for all of his projects. Like he would be so strict. Like if you did work on twos, he would scrap it. He would scrap it. He did not care. He was like, or if you animated something and it just wasn't just right, he would scrap it. His entire discography was all in efforts to do fucking one movie. My man is an ambitious goat for real, for real. Like I love him without end. I love him. He's great. He's a goat. He's apparently like the sweetest guy in the world, but when it came to art, he was fucking strict. And I love and respect that. There's another song I'm thinking of. Give me a second. Oh, I remember. If you worry, if you worry, if you bother your head. Uh, oh my God. Did I forget my goat's name? Gene Kelly. What am I talking about? My goat? My favorite vintage actor of all time, period, without fail, period. My favorite vintage actor of all time. Worry, you worry. No, no, this is the wrong video because there's dialogue before a hand. Okay, okay, watch, guys, watch, 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 watch. This is my comfort music. Okay. When I am sad and I am like truly in the deepest parts of my depression, I don't listen to this, but I sing this to myself. I'm being serious. Don't make fun of me. I'm being serious. It's great. Let me have this. Let me have this, please. Please. Let me live today. Let me live today, please. And yes, that is Thomas and Jerry and Gerald.
Just a sailor come a visiting. Why are you sad?
I'm not sad.
Oh, yes, you are.
You are.
You are so.
So
Yes, you are.
I'm lonesome.
I'm
Well,
lonesome.
you deserve to be lonesome.
Mm-hmm.
Lonesome's too good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Passing a law like that, not letting people sing and dance. Aren't you
Why would we
ashamed of
make
yourself?
fun of you for something that's important to you?
What do you mean you had her?
Because it's corny as fuck. And I love Gene Kelly.
A king's gotta do
I've
it.
been having things
Such
like
as me,
that.
only better. Well, I can't sing and I can't dance, so there had to be a law.
Yeah. He had
You
to.
can so sing and
He
dance.
had
Anybody
to.
can. Well, not anybody that's cranky,
Not getting
gloomy, or
ruby and grumpy.
but anybody whose heart is big and warm
Warm
and
and
happy,
happy.
they can.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, try it.
Try it.
Just for
Just
a minute.
try
Try
being happy.
If
If you worry, if you worry, if you bother your head, it won't help you, it won't help you, it will hurt you instead. Grouches, groaners, cranks, and moaners, they're so unfair. If you can't be gay and merry, lock yourself in solitary. Though it hurts you, though it hurts you, be a pleasant guy. You may even learn to like it if you give it a try. You can laugh and sing and dance as gaily as an elf, but don't expect to get much help if you don't help yourself. Would you try?
If you show me,
I'll show you.
I'll try.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
We see? It's easy. Bum, 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 bum. I love Gene Kelly. I love Gene Kelly. When this man dies, I'll cry. When he dies, I will like be beside myself. When he dies, I will be beside myself. You don't understand. I will be beside myself. Look at him die! I love Gene Kelly. I love Gene Kelly. Ah! I love old Hollywood. Also, you don't understand how revolutionary this was at the time. You don't understand. This was like super cool and really revolutionary at the time because Gene Kelly did such a good job. Look at him. There's another song from this? Okay, okay. This scene is more well known than the next one I'm gonna show you. That's from the same movie. Um, okay, I know a lot of old songs though. I know a lot of vintage songs. I will get back to this. So if I put Gene Kelly, then I put what does a wattle bird do? I love old shit. Okay? I love old shit. Please let me have this.
I've always found it strange. People really want to save money, but
Wait, Turner Classics, please don't get mad at me. Since when do you claim this? Since when do you give a fuck about this movie? You've never cared. Does a wattle bird do? What does a wattle bird do? and a frog frogs, and a hog bogs, and a frog frogs, and a hog frogs. Thus night follows day. A wattle bird was. What if a frog hogs, and a frog jogs, and a frog frogs, and a frog hogs? As they stare for the goose. A wattle bird was. On the ground. More profound, we find they are in some profound. No, like the dogs. What a bird was. Okay, for the sake of my stream not being sniped, I will stop playing this. However, Wattlebirds, y'all should lock in and get into Wattlebirds and what they do. They wad. They are Wattlebirds and they wad. Okay? Okay, I think we're all on the same page now. We're all on the same page. It's okay. We are all on the same page. Now, let me see if I can find a couple more songs that I fucking love. Wait, somebody comment something so I know my stream didn't get fucking sniped. Please, please, I am begging. Somebody say something so I know the stream didn't get fucking nuked. Please.
Yo.
Thank you. Okay,
Adding this
good.
movie to my list.
I have never seen the full movie, but I love Gene Kelly. So if it's a Gene Kelly thing, I'll
Things
probably
I
listen
need
to
to
it.
watch. Dino
Okay, wait.
movies.
Wait, this one's fun. We're gonna buy fun things.
I'm sure we should all
So
be as
help
happy
you as happy as.
But are we?
No, we?
No.
No.
Definitely
No. Positively no. Positively no. Uh-uh. Short people have long faces. Long people have short faces. Little people have low humor, and little people have no humor at all. Lord Run Con. Yeah, well, he shot Reg. Dead Reg. Ready to kill a teen. Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Don't you know everyone loves to laugh? Ha ha! My God's envy, and after my son. But the comical one, they'll be standing in line for those old honky-tonk monkey shines. Good being a shaper and be quite elite, and you can dance and have nothing to eat. Just slip on a banana peel, the words at your feet. Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Don't you know everyone loves to laugh? My God, I said I want to tell 'em a joke. But give it plenty of hope, they'll be roar and make 'em scream. Better walk, fit a seam. And up with dancing, you're a dancer with grace. It's young like you're jiggling all over the place. It's young and cocoa, picking pumpkin pie in the face. Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Make 'em laugh. Don't you know everyone's love to laugh? Yes, you want to tell 'em a joke. But give 'em plenty of hope, they'll be wandering in line for those old honky-tonk monkey shines. He did all his own stunts! He did all of his own stunts, dude! Look at him go! Oh my god! Donald O'Connor, my man! Look at him go! Don't tell me that he was a racist. Don't tell me that he hated the gays. Don't tell me any of that shit. I don't care. Look at how cool he was. Look at how cool this man was. Look at him go. Look at him go. He did all of his own stunts. Man was made of rubber. This man was Luffy before Luffy was even a thing. He was made of literal rubber. Made of actual fucking rubber. Bye, Brenna. I love you. Bye. I love you so much. Bye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye. I love Singing in the Rain. Singing in the Rain is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's like my comfort movie. Make them laugh. Don't you know everyone loves to laugh? Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go! Okay, can we talk about it? Because we gotta talk about it. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't know anybody who can keep up with the shit we just saw. No stunt doubles. No stunt doubles at all. There wasn't I mean it. There wasn't a single stunt double used during that entire sequence. Not once. Not a single stunt double used once. I don't know any actor nowadays, maybe besides like Tom Cruise, who could pull off that level of doing your own stunts. And would be allowed to. And would be allowed to. Because even like Taz Skylar from fucking One Piece, who has done all this shenanigans and chicanery to do his own stunts, is still not, he still has a stunt double. So like, I don't know anybody who could be doing all this chicanery at one given point in time. At any, yeah, like at any given one point in time. Oh no, it says that. What happened? No. RIP killed. Oh no. I guess I have to end it. That's fine. That's sad. Yeah, it's sad.